Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Just grabbed a blanket. It's a bit cold outside today. It's kind of raining. Thank you, Neo. Is it the right way around? It is the right way around. Alright. There we go. Hooray. There we go. Nice and warm. Episode 9 of season 1. Of what? Oh! Doctor Who! It's good, innit? Recurring theme. Yeah, you're gonna notice they like to do, up until 12, they like to do, like, seasons have, like, a theme going on, like an overarching theme, and then when you get to the finale, it's like a big showdown of that theme. I'll tell you now. You think... Episode season 1, I think that's Bad Wolf. If you think Bad Wolf's good, wait until you get to 11. He's my favourite Doctor. The moment you get to 11, please tell me when you reach, is it season 2, 3, 4? Season 5? When you hit season 5, please let me know. Because, oh my god, I have a million things to say about it. And they're all really good. Genuinely. Like, obviously you can tell it's dated. You can tell, we like to say that the BBC had about 3 recurring actors. In all of their shows. You watch Merlin, there's actors in Merlin that's in BBC, in Doctor Who. There's actors in, like, a million different shows. The theme is, so they're really terrible at their jobs and turn them against are really good. Yeah, that sounds about right. The law enforcement in Doctor Who is, like, if they're with the aliens, they're kind of shit at their job. But at least they're on his side, I suppose. But if they're against, they are good because they probably think that they're better than they are. And it's only because they're probably still shit, but they're probably just only because they're against him for once. But I do think, God, I mean, Christopher Eccleston's such a brilliant... It's a shame that he had fallings out with, I think it was Russell T Davies. Yeah, it was. It was Russ. So, that he had a falling out, or several fallings out. He didn't really like him. I don't really know what happened behind the scenes. And and he decided he was only going to do one season. He quit after one season. It's such a shame because Eccleston was such a good Ninth Doctor. He played the character of just come out of the Time War and is incredibly mentally scarred about it kind of situation so well. His, like, running away from things. He's a lot more angry. You'll notice that 10's very different from that. He's a lot more forgiving, a lot more emotional. 11's very childish. No, these are just facts about the Doctors. 11's very childish. 12 is also quite angry, but he's also come to terms with it at this point. By 12, he's come to terms with it. Yeah, because the previous Doctors, from 1 to 8, they are very different. So if you ever want to watch classic Who, be prepared to know that they are a lot less emotional than 9 and beyond. Also, because I think just back then, I think just the idea that this, like, important male figure, the Doctor, being emotional was kind of just a little bit less, you know, I mean, he still is, but a lot less than he is now. Spoilers? No, it's not spoilers. I've definitely said more things about Doctor Who than I've ever done before. So I'm just looking at I've got a character encyclopedia. I've got a short history of Doctor Who related stuff. I've got a quiz book. I've got a like a Monster Impendium type book as well. I've got, what's that? I've got a 10th Doctor magazine. I've got 2 11th or 12th Doctor annuals, I think. No, I've got 1 11th Doctor annual. I've got 2 3rd Doctor annuals. I've got 3 bookazines, and I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about maybe 15 to 18 of the Doctor Who magazines that came out monthly. Finish the reading and fishing team. Don't tempt me. Please don't. I've had enough fishing for once. I've upped the price purely because you keep doing it so often. I mean, I hope the price upping is fair. I explained this yesterday to Drago. The only reason I upped the price is genuinely because it's been happening so regularly and I didn't want it to happen so regularly. It's like when you go and watch a Philza stream and it's like 75,000 for like the cheapest redemption, and it's because it's not supposed to happen very regularly. I don't want to make it something like 75,000, so I put it 50,000 for that's a whole half an hour, genuinely a whole half an hour of fishing. So, am I the only one online? Oh, Neo's online. Hello, Neo. Let's get my shaders back on. Nearly out of points. Yeah, I know. Because you keep doing fishing. You are one of my most regulars, yeah. There's a couple others I'd put on the... If I had to make a list of my top 10 regulars, obviously you'd be there. I think Drago would be there, but only specifically on the days when he's not working. Because I do tend to stream while he's working. But when he's not working, he's here for the whole stream, every stream. So he's a regular. He's just capped by the fact that I choose to stream while he's working. Because I feel bad. Let's put these coloured in here. Oh, I've got a singular smooth stone in my inventory. Oh yeah, I didn't need it. Ah! Wrong button. The fuck? I'm always here, I just like a lot. That's fine. Arcanite tends to be here a lot as well when he's not doing uni stuff. Mum's here when she remembers. And that's usually a really vague sense of the word because I'll tell her I'm streaming and then like 5 minutes later go live and it takes about 2 hours to show up. Under the pretense of, oh, I forgot. It's like, okay. Usually she's just busy around the house. But again, when she is here, she likes to lurk a lot and stuff and interact and things. It's still crazy that the list on the newest follower is Jamal. That's wild to me. I mean, I've had some pretty famous people, not famous, but you know what I mean, pretty well-known content creators follow me before. I mean, we can start off the list. Leah. I mean, she's not massively famous. She is still under the pretense of small streamer. But, like, it's crazy to think that Leah has followed me. Leah's one of the first followers. She's under 50 in the first set of followers. And she might be... I think she followed me before Arcanite followed me, and he's follower 29. So, Rosalie. She's quite well known. She's a partner. She plays hardcore. She raided me, and that's how I found her. She raided me, and then I raided her several, like, days later or something, and then just, like, lurked in streams a lot. And now I'm a Discord mod on her channel, so, you know. Shit's great. Who else? Who else followed? I think there's someone else on that list as well. I can't fully remember. But yeah, Jamal might be the most well-known person who's followed me. Which is genuinely crazy to think. Like, this guy is on par with hermits. And he chose to follow me. Like, what? Obviously, he's not going to pop in. Obviously, he's not. And if he does... Jesus. But that's genuinely crazy. This is the area now that I've decorated. I did a little tiny bit off stream. I've done a lot off recording. My last recording was genuinely when I was building, when I was like halfway through building this. I'm gonna finish that, but I want to finish it for a video. It's just with the videos, I specifically choose specific areas I want to focus on for a video. So like this whole area is video worthy. Little things here and there around my desk, around my base, not really video worthy. In another life, where I didn't stream, I would make the videos a lot. It's just I'm like the polar opposite of like Grian. Grian doesn't really like streaming very much because he thinks it's too difficult. He would much rather just record. I would much rather just stream. With the occasional video showing up every now and then. Neo has sent me things. Save me? Oof. Yeah, feels bad, man. I don't need to repair much yet. Oh, maybe my axe. Maybe my axe and my hoe needs repairing, I think, but I can deal with that for a bit. You can imagine the noise? I can imagine the noise. Turn it down. Why don't you just turn the sound down? You just turn the sound down. In here, in the banker and jeweler, in your building, I have successfully added 2 farms, and you're going to be so surprised at this. This is one. This is a sweet berry farm. It is 3 dispensers, powering bone meal. My interior. I'm sorry, I saved it all. Actually, no, I don't need that, do I? That's literally all the farm is. If I ever fancy needing lots of sweet berries, because I do decorate with sweet berries. I need to built on this server. I've got many screenshots of that interior. And this is the other farm that, again, I'm never going to need to use for a while, but glow lichen. I kept the banners on the windows because I thought they looked really pretty. Glow lichen farm. It's, it does trap you in there, I will admit. Be prepared whenever you use this, if you ever use this, that it does trap you. Oh, those 2 are nearly gone, but these 2 have still got something in them. It does, you get in there, and then you put it puts stuff on the top as well. Did I just hear a firework rocket? Maybe. But I've got enough glow lichen to support a lifetime, so... Hey! Hello.
Love that you could see me from the window for quite a bit.
Oh, did I? I didn't notice. I looked at the map and I was like, oh, Neo's not here. Oh, why is there a firework launching? I'm just stupid, that's why. Those are 2 farms that I've wanted for a while, and I'm glad that I was able to fit them in a little space. I know it's a shame to have removed the interior, but a lot of my buildings in this area are, like, just cover-ups for farms. It's either cover-ups for farms or genuinely intentionally useful. For example, stable for the horse. Beehive for the bees. other houses that I build are gonna be for little tiny farms. This is almost making me feel seasick. I almost feel ill from that.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
You enjoying Doctor Who so far? That's the kind of TV I grew up watching.
I think I'll enjoy future seasons more.
Yeah. No, in my opinion, it gets better. I mean, everyone has their own favourite Doctor. I mean, my partner's favourite Doctor is the 12th Doctor. My favourite's the 11th Doctor. A lot of people like 10. I mean, understandably, it is David Tennant. But, like, you know, each Doctor is their own, and I don't think a single Doctor is bad. I just think they're all...
It's not bad, yeah. But it's also...
You can tell it's dated. You can tell it's dated, yeah. You can tell it's 2005, 2006. The CGI is certainly something. However, I will be honest, I kind of miss it. Nowadays, Doctor Who, it's got, like, this beautiful, brilliant, like, you know, absolutely amazing CGI. It's you know, really good quality. However, I do miss the crappy, shitty-looking aliens. Back in classic Who, they didn't have enough budget to actually have a proper set. The interior of the TARDIS was a white curtain.
Yep.
So, like, you know, we've improved from there a bit, but, like...
So, when are we building a TARDIS on the server?
I wish, dude. There are some good TARDIS mods, I will admit. But I'm not building a TARDIS.
We have a thing on the server, which I've not used yet, because there was no need to, where I can set up a custom portal.
Yeah, I thought so. I knew you were going to say that. It's some sort of magic shenaniganery.
I can make it look like you actually enter the TARDIS.
Well, you need a lot of detail to be able to make the actual console. And it also depends on which interior you're going for, because the TARDIS gets bigger and bigger every time. I don't know how it does that. Well, no, I do know how it does that. It's magic. But, like, the 9th and the 10th Doctor's interior is actually...
technology, my guy.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
well, I know. Like, the 9th and the 10th Doctor's TARDIS is cool, great, and everything, very grunge looking. The moment it gets to 11th Doctor, it feels even bigger, because the whole thing goes up on a platform. In the centre. And then the 12th Doctor's TARDIS is, like, even bigger again, because then it's got, like, a whole ass, like, second banister around the whole room. And then 13 it gets small again, but, like, it doesn't really matter.
Right, so I just realized how I can make you play the mod back. I just add the TARDIS mod.
yeah.
Add
the TARDIS mod, add the, what's it called? Is it called Dalek mod or whatever it's called?
There's a Dalek, there's two mods. There's one that's, like, really got the Doctor Who, like, everything, and there's one that focuses entirely on the TARDIS itself.
Yeah.
And you really have
I know,
to
I've played both of them.
And
then there's another one, there's several that add the Weeping Angels, but, like, add the Weeping Angels and I will just never play it ever. I fucking hate them. Like, in the concept of playing the game, I fucking hate them. In reality, they are my favourite antagonist in Doctor Who, genuinely ever, because of how genuinely fucking horrifying they are. Daleks? Cool. Great. Fucking...
I just saw the episode.
Salt and pepper pots with a whisk on them. I mean, they don't really do much. They're there, they get exterminated, they die, and they come back again. I mean, there's only a certain number of times you can bring back the most hated species in the, you know... It's getting a bit boring now. I mean...
I saw the last Dalek episode. It's not the last
Yeah,
Dalek.
it's not the last Dalek. In fact, there's actually several millions more. They keep coming back, being like, oh my god, we're the last Daleks. And the Doctor's like, okay, I'll get rid of you, and then you're gone for good. And then he gets rid of them. And then they come back again. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Great, now the whole tree's gotta come down. Cool, great.
Just take down a smaller tree.
That's fine, I'll sort it out. I'm gonna custom... Dude. No, seriously, because these trees are here for a reason.
There you go.
Thank you very much. But yeah, there is really only a certain number of times. You'll notice when it gets to 13, it's like any time Chris Chibnall decides he wants to have something cool and new and amazing, he brings back the Daleks. It's like, I swear to God, there are a million species that you could genuinely bring back. There's so many classic, like, villains and stuff like that that you could genuinely bring back. And he always picks the Daleks. Every time. Every, like, Christmas special, New Year's special, you know, anything remotely special, and he immediately brings back the Daleks, no second thought. It is a bit tiring. They are not my favourite. I'll take the Cybermen over the Daleks at this point, and they're not much better.
Now I'm just thinking about Dragon Ball Z and Cyberman.
No. Cool.
The plant creatures.
I'm also going to be really interested to find out what your favourite episode is. Because there are some episodes that are sort of like fan favourites for a reason.
For now, it has to be 2 out of the ones I've seen. But I'm on... What am I on again? I'm on 9.
Episode 9.
So...
Episode 2. Which one's episode 2? Hold on.
That's the one on the observation of the Earth being consumed by the sun.
It's been a while since I've watched The Ninth Doctor. That's bad. Reject additional cookies. No, I don't want cookies. Oh, The End of the World. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know the one. Yeah. Because you've got, what's her face? Cassandra. The last pure human. My ass.
Trampoline ass.
She's canonically transgender.
Huh.
There's like a comment where she gets to go back to her previous self or whatever, and she's like, back when I was a man. You'll notice a few like characters like that from the very beginning that just like they mention it once and then it's there and then it's just like, cool, great, smiley face. There's a horse. There's a transgender horse in the 11th Doctor's episode, one of the episodes. It's a cowboy episode, and he gets on this horse, and they're like, oh my god, this is I can't remember what they call it. Like John or something. It's like a religious name or whatever. And then he's like, no, it's not. It's Susan. And she wants you to respect her wishes. Transgender horse. I mean, then you've got Jack Harkness, who deserves an entire category all to himself. But, like, you know, that's a long story. Damn. If you... hold on, one more thing, though, before I start just doing Minecraft. If you particularly like... No, I need to say this now. If you particularly like, the 9 Rose Jack, like, vibe, or the 10 Rose Jack vibe, you will really like Torchwood. Because Torchwood is actually very explicit. I mean, there's a whole episode about sex ghosts. So it's not exactly PG friendly. However, it's like Torchwood is probably, if I was to pick a favourite show that wasn't Doctor Who, it'd be Torchwood. I would watch it a million times over. It's so good. It's gay, which is great. I like that. But like not in a way of like, oh, we've got to have a character that's gay for the context. No, it just the main character is Jack fucking Harkness, you know. This goes out to you viewers as well. If you ever want to watch a good TV show that isn't specifically Doctor Who, but kind of related to Doctor Who, Torchwood. Such a good show. Yanto genuinely has my heart. I know. Let me tell you something. Oh,
it's the gas.
How the fuck?
The tism be strong with this one.
I know. God, honestly, don't get me started with Doctor Who, because I could genuinely like yap a million years about it.
You don't say.
If it weren't obvious already, you know.
If it wasn't obvious enough already,
I walk into the doctors. I walk into the
absolutely
doctors to get tested for autism, and the first thing they do is like, so what are your special interests? Doctor Who, ring a bell? And I'm like, oh, don't get me started. That's it. Diagnosis over already. Boom.
They have a special section for British people.
They have a special section for the people who are just like chronically online and nerds.
No, they had to have. In Britain, they had to specifically have Doctor Who on their lists.
Yeah, they do. It's the law. You're telling me you grew up in the early 2000s without liking Doctor Who in any way? Wow, normie.
British people.
I'm stuck under my own roof.
What's the other thing? What's the other thing that you guys have? You have one other show that's like the same level of popularity there, but so I can't remember for the life of me.
Oh, there's a few in there. I mean, you've got shit like Coronation Street and EastEnders. Ass, in my opinion. We've got a lot of old ones. When you name it, I'll probably know, but like I can't think of anything that's popular in my opinion as Doctor Who.
Something as iconic as Doctor Who.
Like old or more modern-y? Because I don't watch
really
modern
old,
TV
really
anymore.
Modern. It was like
what, early 2000s as well.
2000, like half of the first 10 years of 2000.
Okay.
Probably ran during 2005. As iconic.
I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Genuinely. Like an adult show or like a kids show? Like a kind of sitcom or like a.
It wasn't necessarily a kids show, but wasn't necessarily adult either. It was like, you know.
Okay, so kind of like Doctor Who is, where it's sort of like sort of PG friendly. Mum says Downton Abbey.
No. No.
I do know that Downton Abbey is popular though.
Let me see if I have it on my.
Neo's gonna name like the most like obscure TV show ever and call it like really popular, and I'm like, I could name one person who's ever seen that or something.
Maybe.
Top Gear.
Yep.
Genuinely, is that your answer? Top Gear.
Yep.
That's hilarious. I wouldn't have even thought of that. I was thinking of like
it's
TV like.
Straight people.
I think Top Gear. What the fuck? Leave it alone, man. No, I can see what you mean. Yeah. It's just when you said TV shows, I just immediately went into like I don't know how to describe it. You know, you got like the ones where it's like, you know, where they're playing characters, and ones where they're just like people. It's like kind of like a reality TV show, I suppose, if you can call Top Gear a reality TV show. I wouldn't, but like, yeah, that's fair. They also did when Clarkson got kicked off of the BBC and they stopped Top Gear, they did Grand Tour for a bit.
I saw that one. Have you seen
it's
James
Top Gear
May?
But better, honestly.
Have you seen James May in Japan and James May in Italy?
I haven't actually, but I know May's always been my favorite of the three.
Those are so good.
Maybe because I weirdly relate to him a lot. I mean, the other two are just like car nerds. Car nerds that are funny. One's really short, one's really tall. All the comedies, yeah. When Neo said Top Gear, which is funny. I mean, their whole thing obviously is just three absolute idiots just being idiots together. That was their whole gimmick, and that's why we liked them so much. That's why they stopped Top Gear when Clarkson got kicked off the BBC, because the other two had the full ability to just keep it going, get someone else in or something, but they chose not to. They didn't want to do it without him, which is really sweet. But
I mean,
they did
kind of fair enough, but also he's kind of a twat.
Oh yeah, but that's the funny bit.
Being a twat in a bad way, like, you know, for us, for
fair enough.
Queer people.
Yeah, but he's funny though. He gets the pass. He's funny.
He gets the pass.
If he's ever done anything wrong, no, he hasn't. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What? There's a select few people that I just wouldn't care if they did like horrendous. Well, maybe not necessarily horrendous things, but there are some things that are inexcusable. But
he has said bad things about trans people.
Yeah, but it's Jeremy Clarkson.
That's an interesting take.
What?
I don't know, I think it's an interesting
He's
take.
just old, alright?
He is old.
It's half his gimmick. I know, I quite like... James May was always my favourite.
James May has the being old gimmick.
Well, yeah,
He's even
now.
had the being old gimmick in Top Gear.
No, he has the being slow gimmick. His whole thing was Captain Slow.
Yeah, being slow and old.
Yeah, well, he looks a bit old now. I mean, they all do because
They are old.
I wouldn't say Hammond looks Ow!
Oh, shit,
I wouldn't say Hammond looks particularly old. He is the youngest, I think, but they do look a lot older now. But yeah, James May's just like the nerdiest nerd out there. The other two are raving about cars while he's just sat there like building shit.
I can imagine him playing with Legos.
Yeah. He's got like model trains and stuff. He, you know.
New?
Hmm?
This new.
Is what new? Hold on. Where are you off to? Where have you gone? This has been here for a while. I've recorded an episode in like early December about this.
Have I just half never done. Looked this
No,
way?
You haven't. No, it's actually unfinished still, but like I need to continue recording the episode. I'm just gonna make one big episode instead of cutting it into 2 parts. I can't be bothered. It's gonna be one giant, like, hour-and-a-half long episode about building this thing. I just need to get back into it.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
This is why. I saw you design this.
Nothing wrong with aging? Oh, no.
I actively interrupted you designing this.
Yeah, you did.
That's why I remember now.
Fair enough.
Look, it's been a year.
Don't say it's been a year. It has thoroughly not been a year. I did it a year. I did it.
Look at this.
I did this last year, but I didn't do it a year ago. That's 2 very different phrases.
Wait, it's been a year. That means like it's been the end of the year.
Well, no, because you saying it's been a year means I did it this time last year. Surely, does that not what it's been a year means?
No.
Have I genuinely interpreted that phrase
that would be
completely wrong? Yeah, but the phrase "it's been a year" implies the idea that it's been exactly a year since you last did it. You can't say it's been a year and it was like 6 months ago.
No, it's been a year since.
Just say last year, dude. I built it last year. That means it was like a month ago. Thank you. Well, yeah, I've lit this area up a lot more. I'm probably actually going to build some of these bees. I weirdly really like this little guy.
You could do the same thing as Mambo did and put these in the sky and little flappy wings.
Maybe, but it would be quite difficult because they would also activate the gates. And there would just be a flappy bit in the middle. I think it would work better.
If you have this constantly powered somehow, then it should be fine. You just have to figure out a way to constantly power
redstone circuit on the top of a bee, so that you can't see the redstone circuit on top of the bee. Wait, hold on.
Why is it opening this way? There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
That was odd.
Strange. But yeah, I'm probably gonna build that, and I really like it.
I mean,
I think it looks pretty silly.
The lever might do. But I think it would look odd if it just had a lever.
Yeah. He's got a tongue now.
Hold on, let me see what that looks like.
Today I'm assuming I'm gonna be building a path, by the way, guys. My plan Oh yeah, M is not for map. M is for mute. I'm going to be properly building this path that runs along here. Along with a little connection path to connect here. And figure out what's going to go behind here. And connect a little path around there. And then I think I'm also going to connect the path around here so that I can build this bridge across. That's the plan for today. If I don't get completely distracted, which has already happened. Whee!
I was about to come here and complain that I ran out of cobblestone, then I remembered I have a cobblestone farm, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, don't ever complain about that. The last person to ever run out of cobblestone is the person with the farm for it. SMH.
I completely forgot I built that. Oops. Wait, what? What? Fuck?
There you go. You have to really be on the back of it.
We just borrowed the button. And now if you activate... Now if you press this button, it shouldn't trigger that. Yep.
It also triggers the fence gate underneath it. His middle feet keep moving. Yeah,
okay,
honestly, at this, I'm fine with it being static because it just looks cute as fuck, and it's the smallest it can possibly be.
That looks so gross. Like a squirrel nose.
It kind of looks like some weird.
Wait, hold on. Let me just. Can I have that back? Can you put the lever back?
Yeah, I see it.
Fucking villager nose.
Oh, there you go. There's your lever.
The villager bee. The villager.
The villager. Yeah, my plan is to build a big path. Or at least finish a big path that's sort of started. Ignore these blocks over here. I don't want to talk about them.
You're a hard hat.
Yeah, I know.
I have a texture pack that makes that look like brown.
Same. It was only slightly jarring when Crafter walked up to me and was like, I'm wearing a hard hat, and I looked at it and I'm like, that's a crown.
When last week's be like.
Yeah. Literally. It's really clean as well. Like, it is really vanilla tweaked. I know, obviously, that's literally its name, but you know what I mean? Like, some texture packs can make Minecraft not feel like Minecraft, which is why I only ever use the ones that make Minecraft feel just like a slightly enhanced version of itself.
Have you got the one that makes the experience bar look gay?
I used to, but I now have one that I think adds flowers to the experience bar. My bee texture pack adds like bees everywhere in my like inventory and stuff, and I think the XP. Wait, shift for a sec so I can. Oh no, Mum's online as well.
Yeah. If you pick up an experience like this.
Oh, don't kill the pig.
Come closer. Come closer. Come close. He really doesn't wanna. There we go.
He didn't drop any XP.
That's so sad. I see a sheep. There's a sheep somewhere.
There's a sheep under here, in here. They always keep spawning in here.
That would just feel wrong. Killing an
I've
sheep.
got. Huh?
Killing an inside sheep would just feel wrong.
Yeah.
Let's go an outside sheep instead. I see one there.
Nope, those 3 are inside that house.
I got that.
Genuinely, there's 3 naturally spawned sheep inside this house.
I see a creeper.
Yeah, creepers work. Just don't let it explode.
Go kill it. Go kill it. Let's see the swing.
It didn't show up!
Maybe it's when you level up then.
I think so, yeah. Off to the XP farm. No, I'm joking.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wow.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh. I think it's because I collected it too fast for it to register.
Oh yeah. To get a little flop. Imagine if you combined the two.
Rainbow and flowers. Well, the last time I tried to combine a GUI-based texture pack, it went horribly wrong.
That's because you have a skill issue.
Yeah. I can make normal texture packs, just not ones that affect GUI or anything. I still need to fix... I want to bring back the Sonic sword. I'm so proud of that texture pack.
That's lit.
God's sake.
Hold on. Let me do it properly. There we go. That feels right, actually.
Yeah. That's something Martin would do. I saw someone, when talking about whether Philza should join Hermitcraft or not, someone was like, imagine if they asked Martin to join and then they accidentally get the wrong guy. Because of the joke that Martin and Phil look very similar, and both have characters that are green with blonde hair, and also because Martin owns Dude, you broke my glowberry. Where? Well, it's a good thing.
No, it's unequal. Do you see what I mean with the hazard of the berries? Do you see it?
Yeah, I was going to walk into that one. I'd like you to know everyone has genuinely walked into this one over here. Star did it yesterday. Twice in front of me. Walked straight into this one.
Can I bring the yellow tape back?
No! I don't even get how people keep walking into this one. It's so away from the path.
Because it's directly next to the path and it's like poking out.
No, it's not. Look, this one goes this way.
What?
You connect the path here.
Is that poking out?
Not really, no.
Does it look like it's poking out? Because it does.
No, because the path isn't even over the path ain't over here, is it? The path's here.
No, I'm not talking about the path. I'm just talking about in general. Does it look like it's poking out? Does the cobblestone look like it's poking out of the wall?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's why.
Maybe put it here instead.
I'm gonna put it. Oh, I got it already. Damn, you get no berries back.
No, it's fine. I've got like 2 stacks of 16. I've got a slightly
I'm gonna be walking to this one instead.
Okay. You have fun walking into that one.
And this one. I don't know why you insist on putting dangerous prickly berries right next to
They look pretty. Sorry, I genuinely didn't mean to click my mouse. I was cleaning dust off my mouse and I clicked and whacked you. I'm so sorry.
Get in the pond, you go. Get in the pond.
No.
Get in the pond, Amy.
No.
Get in that pond. Hey, hold on.
I haven't finished this yet. Don't look at my unfinished enchanting setup. I don't want to talk about it.
Get in the pond.
No.
You got in the pond. Nice.
If I shift on mud, I go blind.
Little guy. Little guy.
When I shift on regular blocks, I'm fine. When I shift on mud, I go blind.
Hi, little guy.
Me? Little.
Still short, though. Still short.
Thanks. Oh!
Shorty.
Oh. You can...
See? I told you. I told you this would be my next.
I'm not sure how the underscore or the backslash got there in that sentence, but it did.
That's good.
Ow. Right, I need to make a path. I need to make paths. Path time. Path time! Balls.
She smelled balls.
No, don't do that.
Stinky balls.
Oh, there's something wrong with all of us.
I see where you get it from.
Path time. Do I have a shulker box of the bricks I need for this path, or have I just put them away? I have just put them away. Bonk. I have 21 polished andesite. I have not much andesite. I need to start making andesite again. Bonk. Sure I could. I've got a decent amount of diorite. Get out of my block. Honestly, your cobblestone cobblestone shop might be popular again soon.
Because of you?
Yeah, because I want to kind of make... Oh, whoops.
Has anyone made a bartering farm yet?
No.
I might want to...
Yeah, can you put that in the... Either you make it... Either you make it or get someone to make it. Yeah, I was going to say, please put that in the question center, because at this point we're starting to run out of farms so people build. People have just started taking it upon themselves to build a farm if they think they need to build a farm. It's great and all, but the bulk questing center now doesn't actually have a farm to suggest anymore, I don't think.
Has anyone... Oh, you have made the gold farm, right?
Yeah, me and Drago made the gold farm, so technically we both co-own that. That was his decision, though. I just helped him.
We need to hook that up to the bartering farm.
No, we need to make a better gold farm if we want to hook it up to the bartering farm. It would need to be bigger and fancier.
Is the gold farm shite?
No, it's just small. We just picked a small one. Just so we can get a bit of gold. Please don't start.
We didn't start the fire.
No, but you did.
That's lit.
Don't set my bridge on fire. I know that fire tickers off. It doesn't matter.
The only block I can set on fire is directly below it. That's how reach works on this.
Nice. Right, let's start over here at my sibling's base.
I still don't know how to do the bridge between my islands. I might do an intermediate island, but I'm really not sure.
Yeah, I think honestly the best thing to do with that is you've got like 2 islands. No, I went very far away on the map there. 2 islands quite far away. You might want to put a centered one. Just so you can then, like I did with the several islands connecting the path up, is I did about like 5 or 6 little mini islands. Just to get the path to go up. Didn't think it was going to be as many as that when I first did it, but...
I can't help but think about what I want to do next season.
No, same. Honestly, all I've been thinking about is when this season's done, what I'm going to do next season, and it's not a great mentality to
stop
do
this
things.
season and do next one already?
No, not yet. I have to wait.
I have so many ideas for next season, and none for this.
I've got loads of ideas for this, if you couldn't tell, but like...
I don't really want to start them.
Yeah, there are some ideas I want to do with this. It just feels... I want to texture the whole side of the mountain. And actually, that idea is getting a bit more powerful every day, the more I think about it. Just because, as much as it's going to be so fucking tedious and boring. However, both Mumbo and Scar have recently done a lot of terraforming involving the side of cliffs. And they've both kind of inspired me. And so I blame the both of them, actually.
Do you remember back when Leah did building competitions?
Yes. I won one.
Have you been in them?
I won one. I did 2. I built the Hobbit holes.
Which one did you win?
I did the Hobbit holes, and I think I won the Halloween one.
Oh. You remember my build from the Halloween one?
I mean, I can barely remember my own build from that. I can barely remember what I did. Yes.
In the lava biome thing.
Oh! Yeah, no, I do. I think so. That strikes a memory, at least.
That was some of my best terraforming work to date.
I would say that my skill has only increased since then. Looking back, it certainly was. They certainly
the witch.
No, I built a witch's house type thing.
Oh.
Fully decorated interior.
Who built the witch?
I've got a video somewhere. It used to be on my old TikTok account of me making it.
I can't for the life of me remember who built the witch, and I kept thinking that build should have won.
I want to say it was Doc. I feel like Doc was the one who did like the people builds.
Maybe.
Doc Strange. I think they.
As much as I liked yours, I still think it's not should.
Yeah, no, I was really surprised to find out the mine one. I genuinely did find that surprising. It's probably just because of the level of detail that I put in. But then again, even that was.
Well, when Leah did the evaluation of those builds, she told me that she didn't think my build was Halloweeny enough, and that's why you didn't win. She also clearly said that if it was more Halloween, if it wasn't in the theme, if she didn't care about the theme that much, she said she would win.
That's funny.
And I felt so butthurt over that.
Me when I get upset over Minecraft. They were fun though. I will admit.
Effort into it. Should we make our own building competition?
I would like to one day. That would be quite fun. But I mean, the last type of competition I did with my community ended up with 2 people joining it. Mind you, that was an art competition, but still, point still stands.
Well, it's art. People aren't really. Not many people are artists, but more.
I'm surprised Crafter didn't do the art competition. I suppose Crafter might not have been there for that. When was that? Crafter might not have been following then. Crafter's been following for just a little over a year now.
That was around the time when I started properly watching, I think, actually.
Yeah.
And I know I've been there longer than Crafter, at least like 4.
Yeah. I do it. So hell yeah. I know a couple people would. I would do it. I reckon maybe as it gets towards the summer it'd be quite nice. Either that.
Didn't I compete back then? I forget. Didn't I do the pixel art?
Yeah, you did. You were one of 2 people who did it. It was you and someone else I can't remember. Who competed. It was just you 2.
My memory is awful.
Have I already down?
If it wasn't clear already.
Yeah. Alright. I think actually it's either I do an art competition, not an art competition, a build competition.
Wait, hold on. Don't accept that. I'm gonna test something.
Okay.
Voice chat. Join. And then I would put this group in. And now if I do sudo software voice chat, I can make people join.
Don't be doing that though. That's mean.
I'm gonna make you join every time.
No, please don't. There's sometimes I don't want to yap to people. Which is ironic for being on a multiplayer server, but...
Being a streamer as well.
Yeah, I know.
But when I see you yapping to people and just ignoring my request, I'm gonna use the command.
I don't ignore your request. I haven't actually ignored your request in a long time.
Or missed them.
Yeah, missed is probably a likelier option there. Let's replace that with that.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Hold on. Are you planning any... Or are you planning to use these lights, eh?
Currently?
Or is this temporary?
No, these are permanent. That's why they're waxed. Well, this one's just fully oxidized, but...
I once made a design of a lamp that would shoot lasers at you.
Why?
Because So I used to play on the server and people would really love to go into my base, but I really asked them not to. So I built up turrets. And that actually managed to deter people.
That's actually quite amusing.
It used Guardians.
Yeah, I figured. Boop. Actually, I was thinking about it just now, actually. Because you said build thing. One thing that I could do is I've got my affiliate anniversary coming up soon. That's on the 22nd of January. And I was going to do something for it, because obviously... There's no point celebrating my stream anniversary if exactly a week later, pretty much, or 10 days later is my affiliate anniversary. People usually celebrate them on different times. But I have to kind of celebrate them both at the same time because they're so close together. There's no point doing something really big and fancy for one if 10 days later I'm going to do the same for something else. So...
Streaming anniversary is probably the more important one, honestly.
You reckon?
I mean,
okay.
Yeah. It's
Twitch
when you
regards
your fucking job.
Yeah, Twitch affiliate anniversary. They automatically ping it as something important
because that means money for them, but
yeah,
for you.
My stream anniversary is tomorrow, because today's 11th. Tomorrow's the 12th.
It's like when you would have to celebrate the day you started dating someone versus the day you bought them their first gift. Of course, the company would love to celebrate the day you bought them their first gift, but like,
yeah,
for you, the dating day should be more important.
Agreed.
That's how I view this, anyways.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just always been a hard one because usually people celebrate their affiliate anniversary like half a year later or something. But I still genuinely can't believe that a 16-year-old kid who prior to this had, you know, no YouTube based stuff, nothing like that, suddenly went from 0 or like 1 follower to like 60 in like, oh, it might have been to 80 in 10 days and hit affiliate in exactly about 7 streams. That's how long it took. And getting to affiliate is really difficult, apparently. Like, you know, the watch count.
I would know, I tried that.
Yeah. It's genuinely crazy that happened so quick.
But it's also, weren't you consistent in how you streamed as well?
I was very consistent. A bit too consistent, actually. I would say. It would be the consistency I'd like to bring back. However, it kind of destroyed my social life for a long time, and I had to try and recover it. That's why I took a break at one point. But I basically streamed
because of my family.
I used to stream almost every day after school, consistently for about 2.5 hours, regularly. And instead of hanging out with friends or playing games with friends and stuff, I would actively pick streaming over them. And so there's a giant chunk of my last year of school where I just didn't do anything with my friends for a long time. Because by the time I was off stream and eating food, none of them were, you know, in the mood for playing games anymore because they'd already been playing it for several hours with friends beforehand, kind of situation. Or if they'd hung out, I wasn't able to go because I'd picked to stream. And it kind of ruined my view on my friends for a bit because I was like, oh, I'm missing out on this important, friend. I do value hanging out with friends quite a lot. I think I will always value my friends and my friendships and like relationships with family and my partner and stuff well over Twitch any day. If a friend messages me like, hey, do you want to hang out today? And I have plans to stream, I will always say yes. Because I never hung out much.
I have no social life then.
I never used to hang out with people very often when I was younger. It took me a while to get used to the idea of like going out in public, actually physically hanging out. I didn't much back then. Yeah, there was a lot of when I was younger that I just simply didn't because I just, I had the friend group that didn't really go out much. But nowadays, because we've all gotten older and we all do that sort of thing a lot more now, I will always value the idea of hanging out with people more than, because at the end of the day, I can stream any day, anytime, whenever, but I can't bring back time spent with a friend. So, thank you. So I will
and
always...
there's me, an almost 22-year-old who's struggling to make friends even in real life.
Well, you've got
I mean, I've
me.
got
I
friends,
would
but they're
consider you
all
a
so
friend,
far
so...
away that I can actually, like, I can't see them in real
Yeah.
life, honestly.
That is
most of the time.
another thing that sucks about online friends and stuff.
I also live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, so... I live in a town that has 2,000 people.
Nice.
And I'm gay, so
I live in the
you
capital
don't.
of my area.
Yeah, so
Of my county,
you don't
if you
have
will.
you don't have really the problem that I have, that I just can't find any
Yeah,
people
I
to
mean, I
hang
made
out with because
friends
they
during
don't.
college as well that I've still stuck with, but I still
And
kind of struggled with making
you
friends,
know how
but
village people are.
I can
They
imagine.
don't tend to be that liberal.
Yeah.
Simply.
Finding young people in a small area that's very specific in its amount of people, I know is quite difficult.
Yeah.
I'm your friend, you're my mother. It's a little bit different. The friendship works just a little bit differently.
Has
mean,
Roman
yes.
ever told you fuck you?
What?
Have you ever told your mother fuck you?
No, I would never.
Exactly. That's why you're not.
Right. We're friends. I'm not disputing the idea that
Yeah,
I am friends with
know.
my mother. It's just
I'm saying.
it's
I'm
yeah.
saying
It's a little
not
bit of
the
a
same
different.
thing.
Oh, I was talking to Neo, not you. Okay.
Well, you're. Oh. I also thought them.
I wholeheartedly thought you were talking about me. I'm like, I mean.
I also thought that, because that was in the Twitch chat and in the Minecraft chat, which we're both in, you know. Kind of assumed. Damn, Robin, you're not your mother's friend.
Wow.
You're not friends. This is just a purely business relationship.
Yeah. Financial reasons only. I'm here for the money.
Saving money. Tax benefits and all that.
Yeah.
But I should also be soon capable of actually streaming myself.
You ghosting me now then? I could say the same to you. Don't even. We're bringing up people who don't reply to messages. I literally, for Christmas, I bought Mum a mug, specifically that had the words, something along the lines of like, oh, I can't remember exactly the wording, but it was like, and for my next trick, I'll forget to reply to my messages, or something like that. It's purely because every time I, like, you know, leave the house and everything, I'm like, oh, I'll message you, you know, when I'm on my way home, kind of thing, so that they're aware that I'm on my way home. And she's like, okay, yeah, message me. And then I message her, and then she doesn't read it. And then I get home, and she's like, oh, I didn't expect you to be home yet. I literally messaged, what more do you want? So yeah, she's gained that mug now. Reminder. You need to keep your eyes on your phone roughly when you think I'm coming home.
Yeah. Like 2 hours later.
Yeah. A day later.
Roughly coming home.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any buts in this situation here. You can't reply to the message when I'm already home. Because it defeats the purpose of me messaging you in the first place.
Screw you. Screw you being funny. Always making me choke. Oh, come on.
Ow.
Wavy hands.
So funny. In my defense, I don't look at my phone much. Oh, I know. Don't worry.
We have.
Figured that bit out already.
I think we all know that by now. We all know Bella doesn't check messages off.
Oh yeah, if we want to talk about messages in general. Discord. When's the last time you opened that one up? There's literally no point in me like pinging everyone, being like, "Oh yeah, cool new information," because then I separately have to go and tell both Rose and yeah, I've got you on that one, haven't I? It's all fun and jokes, by the way. I just want to preface this. I'm not actually trying to be mean. It's all just funny.
Now you're being mean. Fuck you. You're an awful person now. Kidding.
Wow.
Kidding.
That's what I thought.
Or is it?
Because that /ban's looking quite yummy right now.
Yeah, it is. /ban.
No, the stream one.
I still have leverage over you.
It comes on and I just turn it off. You see, that's the reason why it automatically turns on the computer downstairs. Specifically because you don't look at it. I do that with mine. Because I used to actually have a habit of not looking at my Discord. Well, not really that I had a habit of not looking at it. It was more that I had a habit of, like, forgetting that I had it open in the background. And I would just ignore my friends for several hours. And then they'd message me something really important. I just didn't see it. Because I had it open so it wouldn't ping me. I just didn't have it, like, in front of me. So I manually have... I automatically get it turned on now. Why are you doing this?
It's lit.
Yeah, Neo, I have a sword on stream. Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah. I was more for blueprints than anything else, actually, ironically. You have one less badge. You weren't here for Founder. If you were here for Founder, you would have been unbearable about it. I can tell you that now. I know that full well.
I don't have to be Founder when I founded the fucking server.
If you were here for Founder for stream, then that would have been crazy. Oh, was it PvP? No, this is not a mod fight. I've had enough of it when people who have badges in my chat fight. There was this whole bit that went on for like the first year of streaming. There were these two people, Tornado and Bitter, and both of them were VIPs. And every time one of them, when the other one wasn't online, would be like, okay, so I'm the better VIP, right? And it was so consistent that it was like their consistent bit of just arguing over who's the better VIP. Bitter even drew a piece of art for it. And there is a command that is now immortalized in the stream, dedicated to the fact that they used to just argue about it all the time.
Do I still have my Prime sub available? I do. Nice.
Hey!
Hello.
Yay.
Firefly. Why are you so why are you in my eye? Neo says meow just resubscribed for 21 months.
I love that alert. That's probably one of my favorites. Firefly. Oh, it's so good. That one's so good. It's probably that one and the Mumbo one are my favorites, I think.
I think I was waiting for my Prime sub to run out so I could use it again. I only have Prime so I could watch Has Been Hotel.
No, that's based.
And I'm ashamed to admit this.
No, that's based. I had to get my parents' login for Amazon to watch it because I don't have Prime and they do. And then like halfway through, Drago got the ability to get free Prime for a month, and so he did that, and so I watched the rest of it with him. Like, I rewatched the whole thing. My badges are better than Bella's. They're certainly more colourful. The Founder badge is pretty, though.
There's a cool star.
How many bits have you got now? Well, you've done over 25k, but you're not yet at 50, I don't think. Well, otherwise you'd have a 50 badge.
I could check. It should say when I try to... I don't have bits right now, but if I try to cheer, it should tell me how many to the next badge.
Oh yeah, well, wouldn't it? Cheer 1. The alert wouldn't come up, but I've got a new
No, I would need bits to.
Need to be a shopping do. All right, have fun collecting the shopping.
Does it say somewhere else?
Oh,
don't you have a thingy that shows how many bits someone's donating? That's
I
fine.
don't know. I don't know whether I removed that or not.
Ah, you did. It's not in the description.
Yeah, well, it kind of broke. That's why.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I really like
It's
my
my
panels.
profile.
Why the fuck is my About Me moved down there now?
I have
What?
so many badges.
Why is my panel? Why is my About Me panel at the bottom? What's going on? Why is it down there?
I've been timed out once by Bella, and I don't know when.
You were probably messing
That
around.
was last year.
Okay, there we go. My About Me is now better.
Now I'm interested what happened last year that got me timed out.
I'd imagine it was a joke. Obviously, it was going to be a joke.
Bella.
Yeah, it would have been a joke.
Last year in January.
You were probably like spamming something or whatever.
I got untimed out like instantly. But...
Yeah, it would have been. You probably would have said like, "All right then, like silence me" or something like that, and Mum would have done so.
Let me give myself a mod comment. Hold on.
It sounds like something you would have done at least.
Give myself a mod comment. Should be able to see it. Does Bella have a mod comment?
Oh, there's a moderator chat in there.
Is there?
Isn't there
No, I'm
like a...
clicking on people's profiles and adding comments.
Oh! I see what you mean.
I love how Twitch stops counting messages once you've got to 1,000.
It's just 1,000 plus.
It just no, it does 999 plus.
Oh yeah. You've reached the limit apparently.
I've reached the limit. No more messages for me.
It would be kind of cool to see how many messages people have sent. Like who gets the most per year. I know some people do that.
I mean that should be in the recap thingy, shouldn't it? I think the recap.
I know some people. I think Becky does it sometimes. Is whoever was the most active and yapped the most, etc., gets like VIP for a year. I think that idea is really cool. It's a pretty neat idea.
Why?
MCA. Sorry.
Huh. That's odd. Why do I have a Duolingo badge? I have never used Duolingo in my life.
Maybe you secretly have and you forgot.
No, I never have. Genuinely, I've never touched Duolingo in my life, and I take pride in that.
You take pride in not learning a language.
I take pride in not using a shitty-ass app to learn a language.
Fair enough.
I've learned English, Robin.
Yeah, that's true.
I think English is more than enough, since most people on the fucking planet know English.
Yeah.
I don't need another language. Not yet, anyways. I used to know German. The only word I remember from German now is Krankenhaus.
That's hospital, isn't it?
Yep.
See, I know German.
You know Germa. A really weird streamer, one. Really weird.
He's the one who made my favorite meme. Well, he's not the one who made the favorite meme, but he's behind the one. Like, he's the image in my favorite meme. It's the other dinosaurs. Oh my god, a meteor's heading to Earth. We're all gonna die. And then like it's not Stegosaurus, but it's another type of dinosaur, and it's just an image of Jerma stuffing a leaf into his mouth. At least I think it's German, because I think I've been told that it's him. Please stop setting fire.
Whack-a-mole.
I just wanna build. It's
We're
very
anyways.
It's very distracting. Constantly having fires placed.
It's not like they even do anything.
No, I know. gonna extend it this way just a little bit.
It's fine.
Your poor armor, dude.
Hey, fire protection. I'm fine.
Good fire protection.
Yeah. I managed to glitch out the plugins a bit.
How? Have you got God armor?
So we have this plugin that removes the too expensive thingy from anvils.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that after I had the problem of too expensive at one point.
We had it, but it's gone because it didn't update.
I figured.
But we had the plugin, but it also, if you were fast enough, you could also add in impossible enchants, and I was fast enough. It was like 2 game ticks, window before it like removed the possibility to craft. But so the way it works, the plugin, I believe it sets you to creative. But the moment you close the GUI, it sets you back from creative. It doesn't let you duplicate anything, because it always clears your cursor from items it doesn't recognize. But like
that actually makes a lot of sense on how that's set up.
Yeah, because only creative can do that.
Tell me about it.
I love how you still have a wooden pickaxe.
I know.
It still looks like netherite. But yeah, there was like a 2-tick window where you could actually like enchant things with that, and I did that with fire protection.
So you've just got fire protection on it, as well as regular protection?
As protection, yeah. I couldn't bother with the other ones because it was so difficult.
Yeah, I imagine.
But all of my set has
and
even
way
my
too
chestplate, which I barely ever heard or use.
I never really use my chestplate. All of mine are maxed out with just regular protection, thorns, and breaking.
I use my chestplate when I'm about to face like a boss, like a wither or a warden.
Yeah, I swap out for doing things like that. If I'm mining netherite, I swap it out usually. If I'm doing something that doesn't mean I need to quickly fly, like if I'm up in the sky, I'm always wearing the wings. If I'm underwater, I swap out my wings, just because sometimes you get that bug out and then like you're trying to swim, but actually you're flying. And it actually wastes elytra durability quite quickly when doing that. And it just means you fly slower.
What's
my rainbow for me? Yeah, I see. Nice, you got Swift Feet too.
Yep.
Am I missing? I'm missing Soul Speed. It's a shame. You called them hat. Okay, of course. Hat, shirt, thigh eyes, and stinky.
Look at my tools too, because I got that.
Oh, you don't have that many enchants on your sword in comparison to me. I've got sharpness, fire aspect, looting, mending, and unbreaking. You've got sharpness, fire, looting, and mending.
I have more tools actually.
Silk touch, yeah. Fortune, yeah. Silk touch.
There's also this one.
Yeah, that's a good bow. The infinity versus mending is always a debate with bows. I mean, obviously some people like some things. I'm running out of inventory space for your stuff.
I would be running out of inventory slots if I was using more not infinity. It's easy enough to make a bow.
It is. I will admit, yeah. I usually tend to use mending purely because I tend to have quite easy access to arrows, and I keep my inventory quite clear quite regularly. So I've just sort of gotten in the habit of just replacing my arrows every now and then. I mean, I've got a shulker box dedicated to arrows. I mean, this is how many I've got left. Currently, before I need to refill it. That's after farming at the skeleton farm for just a little bit. But I tend to just find that, like, collecting arrows is the same as collecting bones, really. So if I just have a skeleton farm set up, I'm good to go and I don't ever need to. It is just sort of just a little debate. I mean, I don't really care what people use.
My inventory slots for arrows. That's still
yeah. Oh, that's fair. Each person to their own. Yeah, these are my tools.
These bows last a long time anyways. It's easy enough to replace them.
Yeah.
And if I just make more of these bows at once, I never have to actually worry about losing the bow.
I mean, you can repair it a certain number of times with bows anyway, can't you? Until it just gets too expensive.
Yeah. That
Look,
as well.
these are mine. These are my tools that I keep on me at all times.
Come on, I can just NFC you. You don't have to drop them.
So can I. Why you made me drop? You made me pick up yours.
Know.
But hey,
I
look.
forgot.
Right, there you go. I'm gonna reorganize them in my inventory now that I dropped them all. Normally I have the cheesecake and my bow.
Spoon.
Usually I have them this way, this configuration, like that. But currently I'm using these two, so I swap them out.
Wait, hold on.
What? You've taken it now. You're gonna put a different texture on it. I like the wood texture now. Oh!
Because it's cheesecake.
Fair enough.
It has to be yellow.
And then in my ender chest where is it? It's in spare tools. I've got all of these spare tools.
If anyone looks at your stream and sees you using a golden pickaxe, they'll be so
confused. Yeah. I've got a spare.
The wooden pickaxe was probably also confusing, but it's hard to notice that one.
That's better than my current sword. What the fuck? I've got a diamond sword in here. Sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, fire aspect 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, mending. My current sword doesn't have all of that. It's just sharpness, fire aspect, looting, unbreaking, and mending. What the fuck? Why do I have that?
Did you say you have emeralds?
I've got like 2, unfortunately.
Oh, you ran out?
Yeah.
So did I.
Oof. I've got a spare silk touch.
Currency.
Yeah. I've got a spare silk touch pickaxe. I've got a spare silk touch diamond shovel. And just an efficiency 4 diamond shovel.
What do you mean you have a stack?
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, not anymore. I took it.
Fair enough. A spare silk touch diamond hoe. A spare fortune 3 diamond hoe. 3 spare elytra. An anvil. And then I've got a silk touch axe in here as well that's got everything on it. Sharpness, silk touch. Oh, he's gone down that way a little bit. Because my axe has fortune on it. And then in rarities...
I just noticed that you did name it.
In rarities, I have my mace, unenchanted.
You did name it.
My last emerald to keep it safe. Then I've got Croydon in here, which is my channeling, impaling.
Wait, you have channeling? Hold on.
No, it's not a... Oh.
Hey, need more air. Need more air time.
It's not thundering, so it's not gonna work.
No, I know.
What are you doing? Oh, it's a throwing trident. Yeah, of course.
Yep.
I feel in danger.
And now I wait for it to come down.
You just throw it up as high as you physically can.
Maybe.
Good thing it's got loyalty on it. You've thrown it up in the air, you've got to wait for it to land and then come back to you. It's going to take a long time.
I just made it thunder.
Oh no.
Because we got the thingy.
Thingy?
Yep, the thingy.
I know
allows
it so
us to change the weather. It is now thundering.
I can't hear
Might
thunder.
have to mend it. That's probably it.
Jesus Christ, why is it taking so much?
Press L. Click vanilla tweaks. And scroll down. So the second from the bottom.
Oh! I see.
That's what I did.
But yeah, in there I've got that guy along with a couple brushes and some other stuff. And then in my ender chest I have my netherite hoe, my silk touch netherite hoe. I use that for like moss collecting and all that kind of, like when I collect azalea leaves and things, I use the hoe instead of shears, because it just lasts longer. And then I've got clay digger, which is my fortune 3 diamond shovel. I use that for collecting clay, obviously. And then I've got my riptide trident, and then rods.
Channeling trident.
Ow. This guy is, that guy was using the tree as shelter, like to hide from being hit by my arrows. That's actually smart. I don't know if, I did not know they could do that. Oh, oops.
Yeah, they can.
Didn't know they were allowed to be smart.
I wanna see something cool. I don't know if you can do this, but...
Oh, that's cool. It's changed back, color-wise.
Yeah, because it got hit.
That's pretty
when
cool.
lightning hits oxidized things, they get unoxidized.
I did not know that. That's a cool little gimmick.
And it spreads. If you like build a little platform of oxidized things around it, it'll spread. Kind of like Skulk does.
That's quite cool, actually.
I think Dog used this exact mechanic with the trident, the channeling trident hitting the lightning rod, for his shop in season 8, I think. Like he made a really cool like introduction to the octagon.
Oh, the octagon. Oh, whoops.
He pretty much just made a machine that would constantly move pistons up and down, which would then cause tridents to hit lightning rods, like a lot of tridents. Which would make a storm machine, and it was kind of insane to look at.
Oh yeah, no, I think I weirdly remember seeing that.
Because it was clipped to hell.
Yeah, I think I remember that. There we go.
Here's my trident, the other one I found. I knew I had another one. I have one called Zoomies and the other one's called Zappies. They have the exact same character length. Like, look at this. If you scroll through them in your hotbar, the Z and the S don't move.
That's quite cool. I do have some spare tridents. I've given Drago both of the tridents that he owns. I've got a spare over there in a shulker box that I noticed.
These take you so far.
In the rain, yeah.
I keep forgetting how useful these are. I should use them more. I really should.
I mean, considering you were planning on making the bridges... Like yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I know.
I should use this to discover more of the map. Oh, it's raining.
Yeah.
You have no idea how funny it is to use this to travel while you have Voxy on.
Oh, I bet. I can imagine how.
Until you get to a tundra and you can no longer use the trident.
Or you just like accidentally smack into the side of a mountain that you didn't realize was there because it hadn't loaded in yet if you're like not using Voxy.
Do you remember at the start of the season when we found that one really cool birch tree? The lone birch tree on the side of a cliff?
Oh, yeah.
I found it again. Finally, it will be memorized in my render distance.
Hooray. At least you haven't got a buggy, Voxy. Unlike a certain someone who accidentally somehow fucking imported the whole of Season 10. Very impressive, by the way. Like, how the fuck do you...
It's not actually that difficult to do that, because that's just a file. Just import the configs. It saves in the configs.
But I don't think like Voxy wouldn't have been out for during Season 10, so why does he have it in...
They had beta versions, accessible only to them.
Oh, yeah.
Because Voxy was... You remember that Joe Hills used Voxy pretty much the entire season? Because he got into
yeah,
because
I watched Joe Hills back in Season 10, yep.
You didn't see any clips from him or anything?
Not particularly. I've only really started watching him more recently. I only watch his, I only actually watch his Twitch stuff, ironically. It's very calming. I sometimes get a bit too overwhelmed with the idea of watching lots and lots of YouTube. So I don't. So I tend to, like, keep up with just a few channels on YouTube.
Start watching Hermitcraft Recap, I swear to God.
I will.
Now you say you will, but you won't. I know.
No, but I will. But I actually will. I'm not. I'm wearing my wings. Nice. I promise that was English. It just didn't sound much like it.
Nah, I think that was Spanish.
Oh. Oh, I need more andesite. My lack of andesite.
Ay caramba, ¿dónde está la biblioteca?
The only sentence that anyone has ever learned for Spanish, I swear.
Because of Technoblade.
Oh, no, I was just thinking because, like, genuinely we were taught that when we had to learn Spanish, and it's the only phrase that seems to have stuck in my head.
I know it's because of Technoblade, because he said it quite a bunch.
Yeah. No, I know. I remember now.
Clips from him.
Yup. I remember. I want to move this away from the edge of that, because that's hugging that quite a bit.
I wonder if this makes the server unhappy, but I don't think it does, because it's been rendering pretty well thus far.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
I mean, I can just run the command that shows me the TPS. 20.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to,
I can go faster.
Don't.
I will. Because I can. Server's fine. It's actually been handling really well, surprisingly. Until it reaches 19, I'll be golden. Holy shit, how is it this good? I'm surprised by my own fucking server. Automatic saving is now disabled. Oh no. That's automatic.
I would have started stream at 11, like I normally do. Or at least I normally try to do. But I may have had a nap.
You had a what?
I had a nap.
Beeboi.
Yeah.
That's a massive mountain. I like this mountain.
Well, if you like it so much, how about you pack up your base and move there?
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Say it again?
I didn't say anything.
Say it again?
No.
This reminds me of the Hermitcraft Christmas Village.
Damn.
Have you seen that one? I'll bring you here, hold on.
Oh no, don't force me to teleport. I will manually teleport over in a second. I'm just trying to
that's what I mean. Whoa.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just used to your antics now.
I'm used
the moment
to
you say the words teleporting, I'm like, oh no.
I'm used to you protesting to my antics. I've learned my lesson. Don't worry about that.
Hehehe. Okay, that works nice. Hooray!
Check this shit out.
TP accept. Oh yeah, I've been here.
This looks cool as hell.
It's very cool.
Anyways, I'm gonna keep people woodkin.
This area is very cool. Actually, if you keep going this way a little bit further, there's another one.
I'm just gonna keep doing circles around my base because I wanna have as much of a wind resistance as possible.
Fair enough. But yeah, there's a bigger one literally right next to it that's got like lava flowing into it.
Okay, now the server is no longer keeping up because now you are rolling chunks.
No.
I'm stuck in limbo.
I'm flying on the floor of my base because I just teleported home. Uh-oh.
I'm stuck in limbo.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, that made the server unhappy. We dropped to 19.9 DPS. How dare you? It's all your fault.
Oh no. Sad face.
Getting banned for lagging the server.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the corners, I think.
I just got hit by lightning midair. What the fuck? Robin?
Oh, damn.
You? Is that you?
Yeah, obviously. That, in fact,
Did you
was...
smite me?
Clearly.
Are you Zeus?
Yes.
Well, stop that.
Yes.
Stop being God, okay? Okay.
No.
How dare you?
Nothing you can do about it.
Slash jail soft.
No, I actually genuinely didn't do anything. Genuinely. Not a single command.
Wait, how did I get struck in the air?
I don't know. Did you genuinely think it was me?
Yes!
No, I promise, hand on heart, it wasn't me. You can even look back on stream to the exact moment you said you got struck.
How did I get struck in the air then? Lightning always spawns on the ground.
Clearly not.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
A sneaky bastard. Okay, I'm home now. And holy
Dude, how have I
shit,
been
this is
live for
of
an
you.
hour and hour and 40 minutes already? It feels like I've been live for like 20
flies when you're
minutes.
having fun with the Neo.
Time flies when you're being annoyed to death by the Neo. No, I'm joking. No! I'm joking! It was a joke.
You're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice.
It was a joke.
You're gonna go to jail.
No.
Yes.
No.
I like the way my scaffolding looks on its own, but I kinda wanna rebuild it with a different color scheme.
Fair enough.
Because it looks nice, but it doesn't fit in well.
I heard in fire a moment ago and thought something was on fire, turned around, it's just Martin holding the block of netherrack. Okay, cool, this path
You
is
know the
basically
feeling you
connected.
have when you build something really cool looking, but you have to tear it down because it doesn't fit in well?
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna have to do now.
Aww.
I think I'm gonna try it in orange, with copper roads. And
yeah,
the
copper might
same
work, actually.
blocks. Yeah.
I need to have the grass in between here to really make it like it's...
I wanna see if it even looks good first before I rebuild it.
Thank goodness,
let me...
the testing world.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy this chunk of the world in the testing world. /+1.
Oh, that's where this path's going wrong. It needs to connect over here.
Warp, super flat. There we go. The lizard. So cute. Slash paste. I didn't do copy. Because I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person ever. You don't even know how smart I am.
Uh-huh.
You've never seen someone as smart as me.
I mean... Fair enough.
Okay.
I guess. To be fair, though, you are currently running the server, so, like, you know, you've got to be at least half decent. Because me big stupid. I will learn eventually. I just don't know whether I can be bothered right now, because I've got about a million things I need to do. I'm still being nagged by my, friends to, write my D&D backstory. Because I still haven't supplied them with a D&D backstory yet. We're supposed to be playing D&D soon. I'm supposed to have done this like 2 months ago. It's fine, they can cope. I'll supply it one day.
One day or another.
Exactly. You get it.
Okay, yeah, the acacia I think will work way better because it's an earthy tone. That's why. Earthy tones against gray tones are always better than white tones against gray tones.
Especially since, yeah, especially since you've got a lot more warmth going on.
Yeah. And it's got the lush behind it, so it's probably gonna work way better with this. Replacing all of this manually is a pain in the ass.
I can imagine.
This would not work with any other types of wood, I don't think. Maybe warped, but it doesn't even have... Those end rods don't really match. Not end rods. Lightning rods don't match enough.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anything as thin as that with other colors.
Other than chains.
Those are the same colors, though, as the lightning rods.
No, not necessarily. You got grey chains. You got all the shades of blue.
I don't think there's a wood that matches normal chains.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
it would have to be like an
lightning rods
accent.
are the same. Yeah, the lightning rods are the same colors as the other chains, though, so they wouldn't match, or would match the same things.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else.
Oh, my brain has just registered you said lightning rods. I thought you said end rods. I'm a bit thick.
End rods were the ones I've used already.
Yeah, that's why in my head I was like, oh, you're talking about end rods. No, you're talking about lightning rods. Two very different things.
They look similar.
My brain said heard the word rod and thought, oh yeah, she's talking about end rods.
I love rods.
I'm gonna build a tree there. That would help distinguish this area just a bit more.
Right, this will be painful as well.
I'm gonna put a couple custom
place each of these signs individually.
Oof. I think this looks pretty good, actually. This little path.
Okay, this looks better. This will be so painful to rebuild. It was already painful to build in the first place. Rebuilding it? No bueno. I couldn't even world it and rebuild this, because it's rotated and all that.
Yeah.
Should I add support for, what's it called? The other building mod. You know the one.
Axiom?
You know the one. Yes, that one.
No, I don't like Axiom. Well, I like Axiom. I I think Axiom's great. It looks really brilliant. I don't think it would be suited on a server like this.
I mean, for the creative world only.
Well, what's the point then, really?
Because then people could build it.
But if you're gonna build with Axiom, you could do it on like a single player and then like light massacre it over.
But why would you? That defeats the purpose of the creative world.
I know, but if you specifically wanted to build something specifically with Axiom, I just don't think people are gonna want to use it, honestly, other than maybe you. Plus, we literally, in the early days of the server, we literally said no to someone who wanted to use Axiom on the server. We can't exactly turn around and go, okay, now you can. I need to shave that little bit down. Do I? Wait, do I? This is where two paths converge. It's supposed to be wider for a reason. It just feels too wide now. I think this bit here is a problem. Thank goodness I've got a lot of grass to work with.
Oh yeah, this works way better. Because it's even got like... Acacia trapdoors have like a grating, graty texture. Because they are like holes in them. And that works way better with this all.
Okay, this is nice. I just tweaked it very slightly.
Tweaking?
Tweaked it!
Damn, he's tweaking.
Yeah, I'm tweaking out. No, I've tweaked this very slightly and this looks much nicer now. When you come off the bridge and you go left, it felt really wide where I'd made the path really close to the amethyst. So I've expanded it out a little bit because it's where two paths converge. Like it splits into two. So the path needs to get wider here for the two paths. But it was just too wide. And it looked wrong, but I fixed it.
Nice, 3 wide, yay! I'm stupid, okay?
And Martin and Jimmy have to move slightly.
I thought you were talking about the actual people.
Yep.
Like, where are they moving to? Like, why do they have to?
They're too close to the path, unfortunately.
Damn.
It's fine.
They're too close.
I've moved them back just a little bit. Right, Jimmy holds that one. Martin holds that one.
Jimmy holds what?
Jim's got, Carved Pumpkin. Oh, he's now Sad Carved Pumpkin. He was a Menace Carved Pumpkin before. I forget that changes.
The scared. This pumpkin is scared. I would be too if I was being held by him, to be honest.
Fear of death imminent.
It's not even death, it's just... He's a clumsy guy.
Canary.
True. Being next to him is a bad omen. Everyone knows that.
If I had a nickel.
Okay, yeah, this looks way better, and I hate that this does look way better. Because that means more work for me. Wow. Do you need a lot of people hanging sides by chance?
Didn't you just go and mine a whole bunch of pale oak using my saplings?
No, I'm saying if you need them. Because I'm gonna be tearing mine down.
No, I'm afraid not. You can put them in the community center. I'm about to use an X-Acto knife to stir my hot chocolate because all the chocolate's sunk to the bottom.
I still have a thingy of Nutella on my table right next to me. No more rolls though. I need to get more rolls. Is the shop open today? I have to check if the shop's open today. Oh yeah, that zone, so they usually don't follow our usual conventions of when shops should be open.
Wait, do you have the thing where Sundays shops are closed for more time?
Usually, yeah, but again, this is a shop owned by Vietnamese people,
Okay, yeah.
Who typically don't follow normal shop conventions.
Oh, that's fair. Again, it's just a very strange question, isn't it? The idea that, I know obviously here in Britain we have shops are closed for longer on Sundays. Stems from some old religious thing. Sunday being the rest day or whatever. I just didn't know whether other countries did too.
It's just weekends here. That's the reason.
Oh, fair enough. I think it is just that too as well now. It's Saturdays they're open from 7 till 10, and then Sundays you can only have a shop open for 5 hours anymore and it's illegal. Unless you're like a privately owned business, I suppose, and you are the one who's running the shop, then you can have it open for however long you want, but usually shops are open from 9 till 4 is usually, or 9 or 10 till 10 till 4 is usually the 11, 12. Yeah, that's 6 hours, I think. That's like the maximum length of time a shop is allowed to be open for.
No, the funny thing is, for the local shop, I was the one who uploaded the opening hours. Because they have it like on their front door, but the actual store never actually put up like any hours on their page. Or their Google Maps thing. So I uploaded a picture of that for them, because I always forgot when they stay open. Like, I snapped a picture of it and I just thought, maybe I should upload it. So I did. And that's the picture they use on their Google site.
Let's take those out. That goes in there. That goes in there.
It's open until 6, so I should have time.
Yes.
I wanna take a shower today before I go, because I'm stinky.
Stinky.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. God.
Why do humans become stinky when they do nothing all day?
And we bully the younger generation for having certain words and phrases that they repeat over and over.
There is this brain rot, and it's intentionally brain rot. Ours is just memes.
Yeah, ours is unintentional. They've got to the point where they know that it's gonna get stuck in their head, so they might as well do it.
Yep. Like, what's 6-7 about? What's that about?
I genuinely don't get it. I hate it so goddamn much. 21 is clearly funnier.
Are we? Yeah, because it's... What's 9 plus 10? 21. That one's funny, because it's a joke.
I still don't get it, mind you.
7. They just have numbers. They don't even have a punchline.
Mm-hmm. They have a hand motion and 2 numbers, and that's it.
What's the hand motion about? What's that from?
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
And why do they post a random guy with the generic teenager haircut alongside the 6-7 as well? What's the joke there?
I really don't get it.
Do they even know?
Don't even get me started on the fucking... I don't even want to say it because it just makes me feel uncomfortable, but the fucking Italian brain rot shirt. God.
The tra-la-li-li tra-la-la or something like that?
Yeah.
What's that about?
I think it's actually AI as well.
It is AI.
Yeah.
It's called AI brain rot. For a reason.
It's not even real Italian as well, I don't think.
No, it's not. Well, it was generated by an Italian. The first one was.
It's just all of it's just bad. Our jokes and stuff are much better. Bring back Vine. But I saw somewhere that Vine was sort of making a little comeback type thing. I think the platform's back. It's just not very well known anymore.
You remember Mineplex, the Minecraft server?
I think so, yeah.
It tried to make a comeback and it failed immediately because nobody played on it.
Oh, I used to play Lifeboat because I started playing Minecraft PE edition.
That's
yeah, but I don't play it anymore because I don't play PE edition anymore. But I used to play PE edition. I was never allowed to have like a little Xbox account to play online with, so I made one in secret. And
Robin, do you want to play Build Battle?
and I used to play Hunger Games specifically all the time. And I won a couple of them as well, and I was so proud of it. I used to try and record it as well on my phone. Tiny little recording setup, me in the corner. There's this one email, I'll send it to your Discord. There's this one email of a screenshot I've got for some reason. I took a screenshot of it. Genuinely, I don't know why. But it's the funniest image ever. And it was gonna be a YouTube video that I was gonna make and publish. But I never ended up making it. Or I might have made it, but I deleted it because I used to have a wonderful habit of deleting all my old stuff. So I don't have a single old YouTube video saved. Let me find the... It's an emote in my friends stuff.
That thing looks better now, doesn't it? The way I sent it.
Yes. It's more toned down. I think with the white, I liked it. But with the white, it was very in your face, bright, and right there.
Yeah, it's shining because it's got emeralds.
Yeah. But that looks
now
really clean.
And a lot of acacia.
Well, it's a good thing that someone owns a copper shop that is regularly stocked.
You got acacia?
I might have a few saplings. You might be better luck looking at the wood shop.
Is it even stock?
I don't know.
Actually, wasn't stock.
Have a look and see if she's got stock. I sent you the sticker by the emote on Discord, by the way.
Of course. Of
well,
course.
It's an emote. It's
of
what
course.
else do you want?
Of course.
That's a screenshot I got. That's the only that and one other photo of me trying to sell.
What's with your hair in that picture?
I don't know. But that was a tiny little webcam in the corner of my screen that I genuinely had that I was going to make a real YouTube video of. There are some YouTube videos that did exist, but I did delete them all. I never saved them. I'm quite pissed at myself for doing that. Because I'd love to look back at the old shit I used to make.
You'd be so embarrassed and probably hate yourself for keeping them.
Well, I mean, for starters, I would have gone by my dead name, but, like, that's not the bit that's bothering me. It's probably just the fact that, like, I used to just hate anything I made, like, a week later.
Why is there just a purple block in the sky? In the shopping district?
Might have been leftovers from the Christmas tree that Crafter accidentally took down. I still think that's amusing. That's quite funny to me. To be fair, we never said don't. At the end of the day, we never said don't take it down.
Down the sleigh.
Yeah, no. Even Mum said they were gonna leave that.
I kind of want the sleigh to stay.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. Or at least the reindeer. If the sleigh stays, I don't really care as long as the reindeer does. I'm really proud of the reindeer.
Yeah.
I'm not usually one to build animals, but when I do, goddamn, they look good.
I'm gonna have this tree quite low down. I think that looks fine. Oh, maybe it's slightly going over the path, actually. I might rotate that twice.
You wanna play Build Battle?
I'm currently building, yeah. I cannot play Build Battle, I'm afraid.
But Build Battle.
Like I was saying earlier anyway, I think I managed to get a bit sidetracked off of it. But I don't mind doing a build challenge.
I've made some sales, I see.
Oh no.
I made a lot of sales. Who bought stone in that amount? Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to restock now. Help.
That would have probably been Drago.
45 diamonds, holy shit.
Sounds like a Drago thing.
It's just 5 diamond log, that's better than touch my bank account. Seriously though, that's a lot of sales for a short amount of time.
Yep. There you go, that looks about right.
Where's the wood shop again? Is that the big mushroom?
No, it's a bit further back. You need to follow the
Oh, the lodge,
path around
the
the iron.
lodge. The
Yes.
lodge. Why are we not able to use Riptide inside of cauldrons? Mojang, please.
Yo!
Holy shit, it's him. It's the one. The only. I'm looking at Hamad, I don't know what you think. I'm talking about. Upstairs is the thingy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the actual stock? Acacia. That's expensive, but worth it. Because I don't have to touch acacia. I hated acacia. They're the worst tree to cut down. Acacia is
no,
awful.
mangrove's the worst tree to cut down.
No, acacia is awful, because the thing with mangrove is at least it has a lot of leaves, so you can just go from the top to the bottom. But acacia? It's got 2 layers at most, and oftentimes you just fall through as you try to chop it down. So I would prefer to chop down mangrove over acacia.
Fair enough.
I have absolute hatred for acacia.
Here we go. 1, 2.
That's their stock sold out, and I might need more. Signs are expensive.
Yeah.
Hanging ones especially, that's so fucking expensive. Why are they so expensive?
I have no idea.
Mojang hates us, clearly.
Yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Minecraft's whatever you want it to be, except cheap.
Tell me about it. Regular trapdoor.
6 planks for 2 trapdoors in normal Minecraft. That's insane pricing.
Yep.
Aren't you glad I
I'm so honestly going back to normal Minecraft and genuinely having to make so many is gonna suck when I open up my hardcore world again.
Also, why do you get 4 stairs out of 6 planks? That makes no sense. You just lose 2 planks. You lose 2 planks blocks if you're being generous. You should be getting 8. Someone failed basic math. Like, why? Who hurt them?
Jeb.
Jeb is the hurter. He is the cause of the pain.
Yep.
This is so painful. I hate stripping logs.
Yeah, I wish there was like some way to set like a farm up for it. Not really a farm, but like a mechanism for it.
You know how in Create you can just set up a stripper? That sounds awful when you say it like out loud.
No, yeah, but I a wood stripper specifically.
I'm gonna create a stripper. Why am I invisible? Oh, that's my thingy.
Why am I invisible?
I was not invisible, I just was holding my invisible totem and I thought I had an invisible hand. What is that?
Big man. I think that's what they say.
Get meowed on, doofus. Now that there's copper nuggets, they should make copper, what's it called? The
No
lightning
idea.
rods. They should make them cost 2 nuggets and 1 ingot.
That would be kind of
instead
cool.
of 3 ingots. Like chains do. No,
Yeah.
actually that would make no sense because chains are crafted like that.
Yeah, and chains are made of less copper than lightning rods. I'd like to imagine it's just electrical properties that make them a little bit more expensive. Some recipes do make sense in my head, at least. Like, that one makes sense because it's like this thing's got to be powerful enough, you know, and have enough copper to conduct electricity when the others can't.
What's the cost? 1 diamond per... Okay. Okay, this will piss off anyone who has OCD and looks at this chest, because I left one bit of that copper in the entire barrel. Just one bit. I couldn't finish the buying process because I only had 26 diamonds, not 27.
You run out of diamonds?
No, I only used.
Oh, you
what
only
I had
brought
in
a
my
certain number
inventory.
with you.
Yeah, I had 26 in my inventory. I didn't think too much about it. Then I went there and I saw that they priced it at 16 per diamond. So I bought the entire. I bought the entire barrel minus 1 slot.
Dude, Drago yesterday bought an entire barrel of copper.
Hey, can we laugh at Arcanite?
Why?
Press tab.
Nice fish.
The non-fish shop has been located. Laugh at this lack of fish. They suck at fishing. Damn. Bella sells wax, right?
There's a bee shop. But Mum does also sell wax,
there?
yeah. She does have a little bit of wax, but not much. Crafter's got like...
Yeah, she said she feels bad about buying from people. I feel bad about buying from her because of her little stock.
Yeah. I'm out of food. I had to actually get a stack of bread off of,
You need golden cats?
No, I'm gonna buy some more some more food at some point. I need to just get her to restock. But, she, hasn't restocked since the last time
carrots.
She hasn't restocked her stock since the last time I bought something, so I'm currently going off of 28 bread that I got gifted a stack of bread from Star yesterday, because I basically did run out.
I have a trade offer.
A little bit of root.
Trade offer.
Oh!
Yippee!
Tree number 2. Oh, fuck.
I love being a mobile shop.
Need to land on the very top. How are you, Arcanite? Assumedly he's lurking. There we go. I'm good. Hooray.
We also had the option of making it so that when you throw a nether star on an enchanting table, it makes it rain.
That's so weirdly specific and also really odd.
But should I?
No. Way too not vanilla. No, but vanilla.
But also the server manages weather in a weird way because it's running on paper.
I know, but that's only because we've got plugins.
We've got plugins because we want to teleport to people. And to
Yeah.
places.
And
And it's painful to not have that, and we all know it's painful to not have that, and we would die if we removed it.
Yep. Ow! See, this is why you don't fuck around with a knife.
Did you stab your finger?
Oh. Yeah, slightly. I used the end of it, like the handle, because it's a metal handle, like to stir my cup of hot chocolate, right? And then, as I went to, like, wipe it off, the lid came off while I wiped it off, and then I just, like, went to put the lid back on and poked my finger instead.
Just like a true Brit practicing stabbing.
That doesn't happen that often. What the hell?
The stabbing or the... Have you seen London?
Yeah, I've been to London. Made a whole
Have you
vlog
ever
about
seen
it.
the London news?
Yeah, okay, right. Someone local got, that happened to them. So there's a bit of police around at the moment. But it's not nearly as often as other countries and their,
Is it? Is it?
No, it isn't. No, genuinely. You could say that about any country. Any country could have,
the only
murder.
country that has a lot of stabbings is Russia.
Unfortunately makes sense.
But the other European countries are fine. Stabbings don't really happen that much, it's usually bar fights. Mainly in Czechia, for some reason. Probably because of the beer consumption, but that's unrelated.
Unrelated, you say?
Probably because of it, but that's unrelated, I say.
Uh-huh.
We do have the highest beer consumption per capita in the world.
That's quite funny.
You're seen as weird if you don't drink here. I have been given bad looks for not drinking on social occasions many times before.
Wow.
I wish I was joking. You are seen as really weird when you don't drink.
Thankfully here, no one gives a shit. Hold on, I'm pulling my blind.
Like, I had a...
My blind down even lower than it currently already is, almost at the bottom.
Like, I had a... What's it called? A gathering with my workplace, my colleagues.
Yeah.
And, the amount of questions I got for drinking with them was, high, to say the least.
Yeah,
You extinguished Martin's fire, what's wrong with you?
no, it's because I moved it. I wasn't able to put it back again, because I haven't done that yet. Just hiding some firefly bushes underground so that I get that permanent effect. Thank you, Grian, for sort of re-teaching me that, because I already knew I could do that, and I was planning on doing it. I just sort of forgot that was the plan. I like this combo. I've run out of bushes. Let me get a bush. Here's a bush.
I need to go to the store when I have a jar of Nutella.
Are you genuinely just eating a fucking jar of Nutella right now?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I have a butter knife. I have a jar of Nutella. And I'm going dum dum dum.
That's funny. Never heard of anyone just eating a jar of Nutella. I've heard people having things with Nutella, like, on them. I want to make a bush farm now. Do you reckon this sort of farm exists?
Like a roll or a bread, but I don't have a roll or bread on me, so...
If an item has to be silk touched to be picked up, can it have a farm made of it? Or does it just have to be done the normal way?
What do you mean? Like, what kind of item?
Bushes.
Bushes have to be silk touched?
Or at least sheared, sorry, not so touch, but you know, you have to use shears like grass and stuff like that.
I mean, they can be farmed like semi-automatic. But do bushes actually have to be sheared? I thought you can just punch them.
Punch one. There you go.
Is it firefly bushes?
Firefly
Yeah,
bushes
firefly
you can just...
bush.
Yeah, firefly bushes you
it.
can just break in place.
That's what I was thinking of. Then it can't be automatic then, no.
Oh, that's annoying. I could do a firefly bush farm, though.
But you could just
I was just
do a
thinking
bone
of
meal
farms
thingy
I
the
could
same way
set.
you do it with lichen. You could do it. Or similar, at least.
Yeah, well, not necessarily the same, because glow lichen can grow in anything. You'd have to specifically be in a slightly open patch. Redstone, you'd probably want, kind of like how a moss farm works, of where you've got the bone meal underneath and then the moss in the very center. You could probably do that.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm going to go to the super flat to build this. I'm not going to look up anything for this. I want to see if I'm smart enough. Yeah, but this is kind of... I did say I was going to build a farm, so this might be the farm that I build today. Just handy little ones that people aren't going to sell this kind of thing. I mean, if they do, damn. But it's kind of handy to have this sort of thing. Okay, so...
Do you have a coin on you?
In real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Can you flip it for me?
Yeah, why?
If it lands on tails, I'm gonna go play PlayStation 14. If it lands on heads, I'm gonna go watch Doctor Who.
Okay, fair enough. Hold on, let me get a bigger coin, because I was about to use a really tiny coin. I'm gonna use a 10 pence. This little guy.
I have a tuppence. somewhere in my piggy bank, which I don't know where I put.
Right.
I have a tuppence.
Right.
I know I have a tuppence. The vending machine one day decided that I would get it. What did I say? Tails was like
Space Station 14, I think.
Ah, yeah. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do then.
Fair enough.
I don't know why the vending machine one day just decided that instead of giving me my 10 Czech crowns back, it gave me a tuppence.
That's quite funny.
So I guess someone put in the wrong currency and never got it back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain, it's more. It's worth more. Because I think it's like 26 crowns, I think, is 1 pence.
Damn. We just got like 1 penny, 2 penny, 5 penny, a 10 penny, 20 penny, 50, a pound, £2, 5, 10, you know, and then it goes up in pounds. And that's it. We used to have things like threepence and halfpenny, but they changed it over to what it is now in like the 70s. Pence and pounds. And that's all I need to remember.
Your currency used to be really weird.
Used to be?
You know, shillings, sterlings, and all
that.
Oh,
yeah.
That was so weird.
I'm so glad we don't have that, because that'd be just so annoying to have to try and remember.
But for some reason, the woman, the terrible woman behind one of the best wizarding series in the world, insists on keeping a similar system.
Yeah.
I don't know how people didn't notice she was a conservative until then.
I think people were just like, oh my god, she's made something so legendary, because she kind of did. No one has really had something like this for like a while. Like, when you get like an author who's made something so influential, you tend to sort of accidentally bypass all the bad things.
I'm gonna make you make a comic for me one day with one of the best stories in the world, but you'll hate every second of drawing that.
It's like the unfortunate events of Neil Gaiman.
Was that the dude who translated the Norse mythology? And made a book about it.
Yeah, he made Good Omens with Terry Pratchett. He did a lot of good stuff, but yeah.
What was his deal again?
Things I can't say on stream. At least I don't think I could say on stream,
So
particularly.
he didn't live up to his name, is what you're saying.
Sort of, kind of the opposite. He did some very, very bad things.
The gay man was not a gay man. He
Nope.
did the opposite of gay man.
Yep. Unconsensually.
Whoops.
The fuck you mean, whoops?
Your Honor, my client claims whoopsie daisy. So I'm probably referring, I think. My brain works in mysterious ways I never wish to understand, because that would take away from the fun.
Right, where do I need to put this 5 red
I don't think
bush?
my brain even works in any ways, to be specific. Anyways, I've got stations to space.
Have fun.
I will kill a lot of people in there.
Oh.
If I ever roll antagonist, that is. Goodbye.
Alright. Does that not work? Oh, you need to be bone mailing it itself. Thank you, Neo. That's a pretty good farm. This works. Okay, I can build this. And similarly then, can I do the same thing? Oh, whoops. Like that, for example. Can I then do 1, 2? Okay. If I do the same then. Interesting. Okay. I can automate this. I can genuinely automate this. This will be so cool. Oh, whoops. No way! Oh, that's so cool! They both can be. Alright. And this one is going to be automatic. With like a barrel next to it or something to collect. Hooray! That's pretty cool. That's very, very cool. Very epic. Admittedly, could you not just... You could just do that kind of redstone and make it even smaller. Okay. Let's try these at home. So I need 2 observers each. Did I leave the green shulker box over here? I did. Nice, Robin. Let's try and figure this out. So. I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. Alright. One, two, three, four. I need a repeater for one. Oh, I'm gonna use some blocks I already have. Smooth stone. Because that way I'm not gonna see it. I've got the bush. Need a little bit of grass, but I've got that. And then bone meal. Oh, where am I gonna build these? Have that house for 2 farms that I don't use very often. I might build another building here. Might have to build a building around these two, because these are a little bit bigger. I want some of these here. These are sort of fronts for space under here. I don't want to do lots of farms all the way under here. Like the idea of some houses for farms. I could do one up here, but then... Again, I want... Because this is a front for a farm. I think I kind of want to decorate these instead. I think I'm going to build something here. Okay. Do I have any buildings I can build? Alright, let's have a look and see if there's anything I can build. Any of the designs that I've come up with already that I can tweak for the area. Something in this sort of vibe. Then again, stone hut ain't gonna work very well because I need 2 floors. I mean, I don't know. I need to make a space for 2 farms. I could do one underground if necessary. I mean, how big are the farms? Where'd I build them? I built them over here. Okay, they can fit right next to each other as well. So... Right. If I build... Set stone. For example... let's put some spruce stairs there or something. There you go. So we can access this now. There we go. Boo-doo-doo. And that's for that. Then I can come up here. Let's say for sorting out the farm at the back, you know, for refueling the stuff, whatever. And we've got this farm, and we've got this farm. Reduces into there. So it needs to be about that big. Okay. Let's get that. Okay. I wonder if... And then glass, and that, and piston. And 5 lead bushes. If I ignore that this goes down a block... If you ignore how this goes down a block... Cool, alright. Honestly? Okay. Alright. There we go. That's not the exact design, though. So I need to copy the exact design. So it's piston, piston, block. Piston, piston, block. Nope. Tabbing out ain't gonna do anything. we go. Behind it, nothing, and then just a block like that. There we go. And then the second one is 4 wide, so block, 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 block. We'll start with... Having out ain't gonna help, like I just said. Oh, maybe there isn't enough width. It'd have to be this, but wider, I think. Right. There we go. Okay. Set stone. Cobblestone. Mossy. Cobblestone. Cool. I'm gonna alter the roof, I think. Hopper. And then glass. Okay, so block space, and then 2 block space, piston, piston. 1, 2. Tabbing out still ain't gonna help, no matter how many times I do it. And then bonk. And then up. Then a firefly bush. There we go. And a repeater. Set to how many ticks? 4. Hooray! And then this one. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. So it's time to design the outside. There we go. There we go. Alright. Where's the best place to walk into this place? Probably about here. Probably like that. Or I reckon what I could do. Hmm. No, that looks wrong. Could have like a little, yeah, a little outhouse here. Hmm. That's quite cute, actually. This little area. Um. Then we've got the farms in here. There we go. And a barrel maybe. Can you bone meal dry grass? You can bone meal tall dry grass to get short dry grass. Interesting. I don't use dry grass very often though, so I should be fine without that. How to get more hanging roots? Huh. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. So you just have a giant line like this. That's very cool. I'll make that at some point. There we go. Hmm. I made black stained glass. Um. Um. I think green. I think waxed, exposed, and waxed weathered. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi. Alright. Quite happy how this looks. I need to sort the roof out now. There we go. What kind of roof did I do on some of these other ones? What did I do on this building over here? Just slabs. Okay, I'm gonna do that, I think. I like the shape of that instead of the single pointed. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think I need trapdoors for this. There we go. Oh my gosh. Doo-doo-doo. Trapdoor. And campfire. Hey pal, what evil society stuff you making? I'm making a building for some farms. Oh, I've put this in the wrong place. Some really easy to use farms that even you are welcome to use if you so wished. Ooh. Exactly. There we go. That looks a bit like it. How did I do it over there? I did. Oh, it's perfect. Lantern. Dark oak stairs. Oh, damn it. Some warm doodles, but first I'm gonna check on the sniffers. Ooh. Would you let me buy some more of those flowers? Oh, that's a layer up. I would? Hell yeah. There we go. I think this looks really nice. Oh, there we go. They are really cool flowers. Yeah. There you go. That's a bit nicer, I think. Yeah, okay. That's how I did it. Hooray. Mango trapdoors with the dark oak. Like that. I use dark oak because it's on top of dark oak. But the mangrove would look cool if I was to use... I also do like that, maybe. That's not too bad. Thank you, no problem. Wanted to see? Alright, so this is how the front's looking. I need to use more glow lichen now that I've got a farm for it. Yay. Yeah, I think designing the front here is nice. Because then you go in and you've got farms. I just need lights in here. There you go. We've got two farms. This is a firefly bush farm. I designed these both myself. There's probably better ways to do it, but this is what I'm doing. And they get collected in there. And this is a semi-automatic bush farm. You've got to break them with shears. The auto gets placed, and then you just put the shears in there, and the bush in there. And yeah, this is my design for it. I think it's really cute. Got a little shed out the front. We have a little path connecting to it. And the back is gonna be decorated up as well. I just wanted to... let's get a... No, a stick is what I want. Okay. Control Alt Shift. Farm. Farm house. Farm house. I'm actually going to really quickly BRB. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'm just going to go get some food because I'm getting hungry. It is 3:30. So I will see you guys in a bit. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh. Everyone left. Whoops. Oh, thank you very much, Crafter. You gave me 2. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you very much. I made a bacon sandwich. I'm here. Woo! There's a 3rd one growing too. Hooray! I don't have anything to wipe my hands on, so I'm going to do it on my trousers. And then put them in the wash. Okay. Sorry. Absolute legendary. I will, here we go. Did you, I take it you planted it down by yours? Let's plant it there. Technically this bit's yours, so you can decorate this with flowers if you want. Alright. Sorry to keep requesting them, by the way. Oh, rail. By the river? Alright. Oh, yeah. Mature. I will put these 3 diamonds in your base. Hello, pupper. It's no problem. I know, I want to make sure that, like, I love them too. They're so pretty. They're genuinely my favourite plant. Mojang will have to add the daffodil, not daffodil, the, what plant are we going to add? The buttercup for me to pick a new flower to like. If Mojang added the Moo Bloom and gave us the Moo Bloom, then I'd be happy. But they're not going to. Absolutely no chance that they're going to do that, so. So I better just not get my hopes up. Alright. Let's go around here. Out. Come through this gap. Let's get rid of Snow Robin. Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind. If Mojang adds buttercups, I'm making it on a Telfian base. Hell yeah. This land needs to be upped by 1. I can say that now for certain. Load schematics, farmhouse. Oh, I'm still in the single layer. I want it to be over here. Any doodle requests? Ooh, that's a good question. You could do, like... a little, maybe like a bee or something. Or just like maybe a little doodle of Robbie. Because I'll put it on, I'm thinking of, I'm planning on at least, properly printing out fan art and stuff and putting it up. I don't exactly know where. There's a small gap of the wall over there. You can't really see it on stream, but there's a small gap of wall over there. I could probably put fan art up. I've wanted to for a while. No, not move to player. Rotate. Idiots. Aren't I? You got it, boss? I could work. This location. Oh, that's one too high. There we go. Ooh, actually that's quite nice. I can move it back a little bit more, maybe. It's quite close to there and quite close to there. Unless I make the back of it here and the front of it this way, like facing this way. And the path connects this way instead of connecting through here. But I kind of want a little through path. Tree here, so you can't go through any further, but a little through path here. That works nicely. Not too close to this path, so you can still walk along. You can come this way into the house. Yeah, you can still walk this way like that. That works. I do need to put this land down first, so I think that's the first thing I'm going to do. Unless I've got it in my inventory. No, I don't. I've got food still in my inventory, though. I put it away, didn't I? Yeah, I put it away. Of course I put it away. Why wouldn't I put it away? This is to house a bush farm and a firefly bush farm. Which is super fun. Let's see if I can eat this. Immediately stuck my finger in ketchup, by the way. Oily. You see the shiny? Let's play the crafting playlist. Why does he keep going straight to that song? I want to play Match Cut. Why do I have a ping? Oh, wait. Desktop. Screenshots. I love this song so much. I don't know what it's from, actually. But it's a C418 song. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Ooh. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. There we go. One, two, three, four. There we go. Okay. I think I'll probably bring that round like that. Like, whoop. But first, I need spruce wood for the floor. And a hopper. Bonk, bonk. Need barrel, hopper, chest. Two levers. Piston. Requires iron, I think. Cool. I need glass, so I'm coming straight back down here. I don't have any glass. Weird. Okay. I've got glass in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bought more lanterns. Where have they gone? I'm in my cow pen. Boink, boink, boink. Alright. Bonk, bonk. And a singular hopper. Oh, alright. Oh god. I didn't make the pistons. Ah, idiot. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, didn't make dispensers because I'm stupid. Stupid. Okay. All of that is correct now. Okay. And bonk. Right. Bush. I need a bush. Bush. Cool. Alright. Let's sleep. There is still ketchup there, by the way, so every time I pick it up, there's always going to be ketchup there. I need real andesite. I think that's all the block palette. I think that's the block palette. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, whoops. Up one more. Hmm. There we go, they're going back down into there. I don't need that anymore. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then bonk. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Cute little garden. I could make a side entrance, to be fair. Nothing's stopping me. Let's get 2 green. There we go. A copper door. I need copper trapdoors. So... Don't need that, that. Huh. Okay, I don't have any course dirt. Let's go get some course dirt! Hooray! Let's go back up. Let's take the path across. I was about to stop and get some rooted dirt, but I can't bother right now. Because that means I have to go back there again. Why'd I jump into the berry bush? I zoned out and jumped into a berry bush. What? What on earth am I doing? Oh my gosh. And let's send a path through here. No, that's way too close. Nope. There we go. There we go. Ain't that cute? I'll add another light like here, another one there or something. We've got this cute little path. There we go. Cool. Bonk. Alright. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hmm. Alright. Bonk. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hmm. I forgot I had to do the middle bit, so maybe this is gonna take more than I thought it was. Bonk. There we go. Alright. That's pretty epic. I just need to go in here. My gosh. There we go. Hooray! This rather messy sandwich of mine. Bonk. Let's find some more mangrove. Oh, I hope that's enough. Brackets, it won't be. That, in fact, will definitely not be enough. Bonk, bonk. In fact, all of that only covered half. Oof. Big oofs. Oh my gosh. Other than that, though, this ain't looking too bad. It ain't looking bad. I spawn. Hello. I don't think I've got any more. I'm gonna dump that in there. I had a lever. What do I do with levers? So no crab because I am but a torture soul. What have I missed? I've built a lot. A lot of decoration has happened. I'm building some trees. That tree's gonna come down. I built this tree. I did all this bush along here. Crafter did all this bush down here. And that. I have worked all of this along here. Oh, whoops. As well as the pond. I've redecorated the back of this house. I have added more decoration. I've got a cow. A cow area here now. Proper place for the cows. With just a little path leading into the bees. I have... This is my Secret Santa gift. Neo had me as a Secret Santa, and so she built this building, and so I put inside 2 little farms that I needed. Along this path along here. Built this tree, which I really like. Jamal helped me build that one. Building this currently. Gonna then build this tree. I've also built this tree. Love the way you decorate your land. Thank you! So yeah, that's what I've done so far. I need a lever. I need 2 chains. One, 2 chains. Then out here, 1, 2 lanterns. And now I can come back. It's my little signature. Look. From a portal one or a... That's quite exciting. Okay. Let me grab some... Let's grab 8 glow lichen. It's a glow lichen and a sweet berry farmer, those two. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna check on the sniffers because I am loading the area. Torch flower. Alright. I just need the final touches. Which is go to the wood farm, wood shop and hope that there's mangrove. Got the materials for that. Huzzah! Are you gonna... different... fortress or the... Ah! Help you for that, actually. I cry. I actually do. That's genuinely the whole, like, the actual truth. What would I need? Mangrove. 12. I need 1 diamond. Oh, these swapped around. Home. That is all I need. There we go. That should be enough. I also need to grab... tough. Need one of those. The whole trademarked. I need to grab some big boy tough. I've got some tough bricks, but tough bricks aren't really, unless I can turn tough bricks. Oh, I can. I need a single piece of tough. Oh my god, I just, that's legendary. Have a great rest of your day. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Let's bring that. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, shame. Shame. I'll put the. I should actually, instead of putting it on the front, I should put it on the back here, shouldn't I? Ooh. Let me walk to the super flat and have a look. Yeah, I've been live for about 4 hours, so I'll probably end soon, actually. Let's have a look. Okay, I put it against the thing. Oh, I'm stuck here for a bit now. That's annoying. Thank you. I'm just gonna make a stack and a bit of... There's a zombie behind my house. That's not a good place for a zombie. Wait, where? He's not in here. He's not in here. He's not in here. He's not in here. He's not down there. Where is this zombie? He's not in the walls. Oh, he's in a tiny little wall air pocket. I genuinely thought he was, like, walking around in my house. I'm like, which part of my house have I not lit up? Yo! Hi! Right, let's fly back home. I need to grab the campfire. Bro. Campfire. 4 dark oak trapdoors. Boing. Yay, look at that. Because that's an angle you're going to be seeing quite regularly. So it's good to know that that looks nice. That looks quite nice. That looks nice. And seeing it from this distance. Nice to have a little building in between. Very epic, very awesome, very wow. Alright. For the time being. Okay. Actually, another block of... Oh, no, I don't have it, never mind. I was gonna say another block of, course that would be quite nice. Like there, maybe, but... A nefarious alter ego. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Let's put fern in there. Just having a look through to see whether I definitely did everything. Name of bee Benny. Yeah, okay, I did the name of bee. Ooh. There we go. Bonk. Let's put that crafting table in there. I think this area is done now for a bit. I just want to get maybe a red berry bush in or not. I think this area needs one. But I think there we go. Okay. Couple berry bushes in. Do not know what to do. Do not know what to do with my Christmas head. I might just put it in here. Anything else that needs to be added to this? Yeah, I mean... Everyone keeps walking into that berry bush. Berry farm and... It hurt. Yeah, everyone keeps walking into those bushes. That's my sweet berry farm. You flick it, you click the berry bushes. And then up here is my glow lichen farm. You get in there, and you break the glow lichen. Let's do plants. I do. That one kind of sucks though. You have to genuinely wait for all the bone meal to run out before you can actually leave. So you need to put in the exact amount you want or something. Otherwise you are just kind of stuck in there forever. So don't put more than half a stack of bone meal in any of them. Otherwise it breaks. Otherwise you get stuck. But I've made this building over here now. For more farms. I have these two now. I haven't put bone meal in them yet. But this one... that's a firefly bush farm. And then this one is a semi-automatic bush farm. I designed these both myself. The other ones I did look up tutorials of. I could probably have figured it out myself, but I couldn't be bothered. Back in the dust, as the kids say. I've only been doing this over the last 3 days. This is 3 days. This is in the course of 3 days. I have built this house today and these 2 farms and the path along to it. I built the 2 farms in there. I have built this cow pit for the cows and a little shed on there. I've finished the apiary. Final details on that. And I have done all this decorating and I've built all these little trees. 2 days, plus today. I started playing Minecraft again on Friday. You had zombie pigman? Oh! A zombie pigman has come through the portal. That shouldn't be possible. We are on the nether roof. You shouldn't be possible. Unless he's come through the nether roof. Which is weird that if he has. Oh god, I'm sending mobs in. Oh, maybe they did. I always thought it was if they could come through. Maybe I'm wrong then. If they just have a chance to spawn in a portal, then fair enough. I always assumed that it was if there was space on the other side for them to spawn, then they'd wander through. But clearly not. This is the sign cave. This has been here a while. You just never noticed, probably. Oh, there's still zombies spawning. I need to light this area up. Some bits still need lighting. Can we not sleep tonight if that's alright? So I can light the areas that are dark. I have 30 verdant frog lights. I might as well use these. Nope. Nope. Cooking like crazy. Yeah. Let's come down here. I ran that earlier. Alright. Let's get this moss. Need to light that area up there. Respect instructions. Streamer big fan. Thank you very much. How did you get up there? Oh, up here, I suppose. This area down here is probably one of the next things to do. Because it's just such a big sore spot in my base. I just think it needs to be deeper and straighter on the sides. Like, what is this little, like, bit here where you can just climb out of it. No. I think if I just sort of flatten this a little bit over here, so it's like, maybe like that kind of shape. Put another tree here. And then just bring this down and bring it down a decent chunk, like maybe down to here. Like this level, maybe. Then flood a bunch of it and make it sort of like grow. Would be kind of cool. Huh. Need to make that grass. Okay. This path over here needs some, I know that for certain. I can say that for absolute certainty. I'm surprised no one's holy moly today. Holy moly. How I got messages again? Ah.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, that's loud. Thank you. Holy moly. I forgot how loud it is. He jump scared me. I guess I could. I wasn't looking at chat for a second. I just get holy moly, like top of the lungs. I forget just how loud it is. Holy moly. I'll probably end stream, but continue build some trees. I'll whoever I raid, if I raid anyone, I'll probably lurk for quite a bit and build trees. It's probably my plan. Yeah, because I built the path now to my siblings' base. What they do over there is up to them, but... Wicked most foul. Indeed, indeed. Evil asshole. The holy moly sound effect genuinely cracks me up every time. Something funny about it. Holy moly. Let's use these torches to light up this back area then. Because this area is one of the next areas I need to sort. Because this is also mine. It's mine up until about here. Oh, hello. Die. Thank you. But yeah, because of the trees, this area's a danger spot. Is it a danger zone, I suppose? So I've got to be careful with that bit. But that's that area sorted. Let me go get some more lights. I got 19 now. Let's get more carpet. I'm gonna run this for a couple minutes. I'm gonna sit and run this while I eat some more food. I'll probably AFK that at some point as well. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay. King Neptune. Him. You two are a bit strange, you know. Just a little bit odd sometimes. What? What? You just come out with very strange things sometimes, like slightly out of pocket stuff. Oh, instinct still kicks in that I'm gonna die. I'm supposed to point it out? Oh, right. Yeah. My bad. Totally normal, totally normal. Okay. Let's do the final one over here, I think. Hooray! Make baskets of the world. Grievous most comically foul. Like Macbeth wishes. Okay. Something have to speak my deranged thought patterns. Yeah, I can see that. This is so pretty now. Especially now that I've got that path in. We've got this path in now that leads all the way over there. And it adds so much to this area now that it's not just a single little line. Like, the map must... Wow, the map looks crazy. The map is crazy with entities right here. But yeah, look at this path. Up and round. Round there. It's curly. And then curly. I think I have genuinely achieved quite a pretty path. That leads around there. That's got a little corner pit on. That goes down there. There's going to be a path leading down there. There's going to be some trees along that line there. I want to have some of these bees dotted around near the fields. I think near the big fields, big bees are going to look really cute down over there. I don't want them everywhere, not up here. But down here, floating over this. Might even put some actual bees just flying around, but like, the idea that there's going to be some bees floating around, that's going to be really cute. I think, though, that this is this. I think that's it for today. I've done a lot. I built a whole path. I built a whole house and 2 farms. You know. And a tree. I did that on stream as well, I think. Yeah, I did. So, I've done a bunch of texturing, a bunch of lighting areas up. Honey rock house tonight. Of course. I am going to end now. Just going to disconnect temporarily. Yes, I am going to end the stream now. I apologize for those of you who haven't been in very long. This is a nearly 5-hour stream, though. Who should we raid? We've got a couple people to raid. Becky just went live, but Scott's live. Thank you for the Pikmin. Do I raid Scott? What's Scott doing currently? Scott's yawning. Jesus Christ. You haven't got any of the new sound effects yet. They're being a bit gay at the moment. It's either that or we raid Becky. What's Becky doing? Oh, she's doing a tour. Oh, we're gonna raid Becky, I think. I want to raid Becky. I want to raid the Becky-amon. We are going to raid the Becky-amon. She's wearing the cool bee Minecraft hoodie, which I'm so jealous of because I think it looks really fucking cool. Genuinely jealous I didn't get it. Holy moly. Holy moly.